Guys, I'm tired today. It's only Wednesday. Stacking DAO, the leading liquid staking platform for the Stacks network. Stacking DAO is changing the game by letting users earn up to 10% APY on their STX while keeping their assets liquid. Unlike traditional staking, their unique design means no minimums and users can start earning rewards immediately. So there are zero switching costs when moving from other stacking pools. Plus, you've got options. Choose to get your rewards in STX or SBTC, whatever fits your strategy. Want to start earning yields today? Head over to stackingdao.com and jump in. Stacking DAO is where liquidity meets opportunity. And Bitflow is the top DEX on Stacks because they let you trade native BTC, STX, SBTC, USDC, runes, and more all in one place by aggregating the best prices on Alex, Arcadico, and Valar. Recently, Bitflow rolled out flex pools, launching with STSTX, STX pools to support liquid staking assets, offering flexible deposits, smarter rewards, and deeper liquidity. Head over to bitflow.finance today. And with that, I will bring on the homies. GP, what's up, my brother?
Good morning. Happy hump day, brother.
Giddy up, GP. Giddy up. Y'all.
You.
What's up, man? What's up? Hunter got the bucket hat. What's going on? I missed the memo. We're supposed to. It's like crazy hat day.
Yo. What up?
You guys planned this on the morning space before I
No. Same frequency.
I don't doubt that, actually. And we got Sebastian in the house. Sebastian, how are you today, man?
Good morning.
Hey, how are you doing?
Morning, GM.
All good, GM.
So we were talking a little bit in DMs, and you have a project you're working on right now, and you have I think you're participating in a is it a hackathon?
It is. Yeah, I'm actually like getting involved in the Stacks ecosystem from different ways. I'm speaking from Buenos Aires, Argentina.
Nice.
I don't know where are you located, but I guess far away from here.
It's I understand it's a 15-hour flight because I'm potentially going to be going to DevConnect in a month. You guys have DevConnect down there in BA, so
Yeah,
but I'm on the East Coast US, so same time zone, just other side of the world on the top.
Yeah. I heard some people complaining about the long flights, but it is what it is. It's an amazing country. I really recommend you coming. We have the places, and yes, we will have DevConnect during November, and Stacks will be doing some activations during that. They will be doing their Bitcoin Builders Conference. And
there's a couple of events that they're going to be doing down there specifically for DevConnect.
yeah, they are also running like a hacker house, and one of the prizes of these hackathons they are running is winning a spot in the hacker house. And I think they also include, I'm not sure about this, but maybe the trip and everything. So if you want to come here, it's a nice.
Okay, I think because Rocky. I don't know if you know Rocky and the Red Block. They won. I think they won a hackathon like last month. One of the hackathons that's going through Dora Hacks. Are you in the Dora Hacks hackathon? Is that the one that because they're monthly right now that they're doing through the foundation.
Yeah,
really, so what are you working on?
So the foundation, there's also a group called Stacks Latam that is focusing working here. So I'm a part of Rudder Labs, which is a software company with over 120 devs. We work for Arbitrum. It's like a big company with big foundations in the crypto space, like Arbitrum, Near Foundation, MultiverseX. I don't know, plenty clients and protocols. And we are trying to start building on Stacks. So we had a workshop to learn about Clarity, and this is our first approach. So our idea is to create, I don't know, I guess you heard about these strategies meta, like bank strategy, and have you heard about that?
You mean like the corporate treasury strategy?
No, it's like something similar. Like I guess they are playing with the name of MicroStrategy, like Sailor. But
are you talking about not a strategy? Martin Taylor's not a strategy, or is that something different? There's a token.
Okay, I can tell you about like the first approach was the punk strategy with CryptoPunks, and what it is a token automated that you buy the token, and every time you trade the token, the trading fee, which is 10%, goes to a treasury, and with that treasury, they buy punks like the floor punk available, and they automatically list it 1.2 more expensive. So when they sell it, they get a 20% profit. And what they do with all that 1.2 is to buy the token of the strategy and burn it. So it creates like a flywheel, and it got like really hyped. And now I think the punk strategy owns like 29 punks, I think, which the floor price is like 50 Ethereum, so it's a really big
Significant.
treasury.
Yeah.
and
Crazy.
and that was the first step of a new meta of these strategies. So all many NFT collections started doing this. And what we noticed is that in the ordinal space, with Bitcoin NFTs, you can't like make programmability. So there's a pain point there, because some ordinal collections are raising funds for a strategy token, but it's not automated. Like the team do it by themselves, like buying the NFT and releasing it. Yeah, that's the bank one. Exactly. You can see the treasury there. So it's like a flywheel, a loop between a token that people trade and a collection. And there was a lot of hype around that. Like Node Monks, which is an ordinal collection, raised, I don't want to lie, but I think more than $6 million for their strategy. And they started buying these Node Monks and reselling it and starting the wheel. So basically, we are doing that on Clarity for stacks. Our proof of concept will be aimed to do it with stacks collections. I think it will be like a powerful tool for everyone to create their own strategy. We want to build like the open source way to do it. So if you have your own collection, you can launch your token, your strategy token, and you can build like more complex strategies on top of that. You can say, with the 20% of the treasury, we will buy this and release this, but all trustless, all automated. So I think there's a big opportunity there for stacks collections and for ordinals later. And that was our way to get into Clarity and into stacks and start building there. Some of our devs are working on it. So we deploy 4 contracts for this on Clarity. The strategy tokens, the LP that pays the trading fee to the treasury. It's a little complex, maybe. I hope you can get the idea. But yeah, that's what we are presenting.
So you're going to deploy a token and a liquidity, an LP token, because it'll be obviously you need to have a pool for a token to have any value. It's got to have liquidity, and then you're going to use the token to buy up assets in Stacks NFTs, and then when the NFTs appreciate in value, you sell them at a profit, and you take some of the profit and you burn the token.
Yeah, I don't do it. Like the smart contract do it.
Yeah. Right, but that's the model. The mechanism is for that.
Yeah, so people knows that there will be buying pressure for the token, because you can see the treasury. So if it's close to sell an asset, it will come back to the token. So people try to front run the smart contract, and buy the token, and that creates more trading fees, and that creates more treasury for buying more assets, and it's like that flywheel. And it's working in different ecosystems. So I think, why not on stacks too?
Yeah, it's very interesting. I definitely think it's worth trying. So what is the threshold? It's in the contract, right? So is it constantly monitoring at a certain buy and sell price, or is it just targeting an asset, buys a bunch of them, and then sells them?
No, I mean, when you create the strategy, the smart contract can check the prices all the time of the NFTs or token you ask for. Maybe you tell the strategy treasury, hey, check the STX price, and every time it goes to this price, buy this amount. So that strategy you can like automate it on the smart contract of the token itself, and yeah, that's what it's automatically they check for the floor price, and when they buy it, they automatically list it more expensive, and it creates that like look. It also worth saying that I started contacting some like players of the stacks ecosystem. I'm in touch with the people from Gamma. We are trying to do the connections. This is in the proof of concept. We will run our own marketplace just to show it works. But the idea is to connect with Gamma. I already reached out to Bitflow, Velar to create LPs there too. The people from Stack City already confirmed that they can help with the token launch, the pre-sale. So I think it's pretty exciting, and it's something that it's working really good on other ecosystems. So just trying to pick up people's brain and explore what they think, and yeah, try to validate the idea and see if there's something it could be useful.
It definitely seems very interesting. I'm not sure, like it's a little bit complex, right? It's slightly complex to the average user. It's not just buying and selling. It's like programmatic. And so that's a little bit I'm not sure how it will actually work in practice, but I would love to see it tried, right? That's the we want to try novel things and try new things. So I definitely think it's a very interesting concept. So how does that work for the hackathon? You create the contracts, you demonstrate like an MVP kind of thing. Exactly. And then if you win, you get a little bit of an award, you get some swag. Maybe they send you down to Buenos Aires, but you're already there, so that's kind of a bummer. But it's that would actually help you step forward in your development because you get a little bit of funding to kind of move things forward.
Exactly, we are doing all in like testnet just to show the contract works. I mean, for the user, it's not that complex. I mean, user can just buy the token and just see the treasury and be sure that the treasury itself is going to do what the strategy does. So there's a speculative side of it, of people knowing, hey, this treasury have a lot of liquidity, and it will be used to buy this token. So you better buy this token before the treasury does. That's like the idea for the user. And also what we want to do, as Strategy did, is to offer these contracts we've built, and I know that's a little complex, for anyone in the ecosystem to use. So if you want to launch your own strategy and launch a token and say this token will do this and that, we can offer that like infra for you to use. Ooh. And it's not that complex as it sounds, maybe.
Well, that's cool.
You know what what the title of the current hackathon is?
They have many programs running nowadays. This one is the Vibe Hacking Hackathon. So we were using some AI tools. Mauro, which is the main dev working on it, is using a lot of I think Cloud. So yeah, but they also have a hackathon live in the Stacks Latam ecosystem. And well, actually, you guys are one of the stewards of the grants program, right?
Yes. I am not. DeOrganized is not, but I am a steward for.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's amazing. Stacks have so many ways to support builders. So we are definitely trying to get involved and start working there.
There really are, especially right now with they did the interim grants. They had the bigger funding for some of the DeFi protocols to get some liquidity. So there's a lot of stuff coming just leading into the endowment formation. We just got the Stacks Labs created, and it's really a lot of There's tons of energy. We had 126 applicants for D grants. We only have $100,000, so it's not like there's not enough to go around. Obviously, we have a lot of very interesting projects. Not everyone's like obviously in the right place to get funding, but we have more requests for funding for projects that absolutely could be qualified for funding than we actually have funding to give around. And that's, not a bad problem per se to have so much activity and energy, but I really wish we had a little bit more budget. So anyone out there with some deep pockets looking to invest in projects building on Bitcoin on Stacks, there's a ton of developer activity, really smart people that need some funding to finish out their projects, and might be an opportunity for investors for sure.
Yeah, I mean, in my experience, the main issue that protocols have is to find builders, and they are always seeking for developers. So it's amazing that you have so many people trying to build on top of Stacks. And yeah, all the events they are doing here are going to be great. I will also do like an ordinal showcase in the local planetarium just a few days before the Connect, and Stacks is supporting that event too. So if you are coming to Buenos Aires, I think you should, if it's in your plans.
I might be going there with Stacks, like to help cover some events with DeOrganized with Stacks, but it's still kind of it hasn't been 100% solidified yet. So I'm not, if it's in their cards, I'm gonna go, and possibly take GP with me if I can, but I'm not sure what there's a lot of flux at Stacks between the establishment of the new entity and people transitioning from the foundation to Stacks Labs and what's still going on. So if it doesn't work out, it's not the end of the world, but I would love to. I've never been out of the hemisphere.
We have great meat, great wine, great places, great projects.
Yeah. No, and if I do make it down there, I will definitely look forward to seeing you there.
Yeah, man. I think it'd be a lot of fun. You show us the spots, get some good eats, get some good food, and like some place. I know we'll probably be busy if we're down there, but yeah, I know you probably know the spots, right?
Yeah, man.
We'll be busy, but you still gotta eat.
That's right.
Yeah, and if you come on some days before, you can come to my Ordinals event and just explore the city and enjoy.
You have an event starting before, like that's a little bit before the.
It's 4 days before DevConnect, but 2 weeks before DevConnect, we have the main local conference, which is called La BitConf, which actually is the oldest Bitcoin event still running, still alive. I think they started in 2012 or something.
Oh, wow. That is OG.
Yeah, and it's like a big one, around 10K people attending every year. So maybe DevConnect is more like international, and there's a lot of eyes on DevConnect. But just before is La BitConf, so my event is in the middle of both. A few days before DevConnect, a few days after La BitConf. And it will be hosted in the planetarium, is that an English word? Like,
Yep.
Yeah. A place with a huge dome. It has like 20 meters diameter and 8K high resolution. So people will be like on those seats looking up and exploring like art on Bitcoin in a really different way.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, dude, that sounds crazy. Very immersive, and I haven't heard of something like that. That sounds crazy, man.
Yeah, for me, it's like a personal achievement because the place is run by the city government, and it's a lot of bureaucracy, and it's really hard to book it. And they confirm it, so I'm really happy. I will put some live music during the showcase and artists showing. And Stacks is supporting this too, so I'm glad they will come. And it's just, I think, 2 days before their first activation in the Hacker House. So yeah, it's those days.
That's awesome. So I think I found this is the one you're participating in right now. It's got this is the last day for the vibe coding hackathon.
Yeah, submissions actually tomorrow, I think. But yeah.
One day left for submissions, and yes,
Yeah.
it's the 16th. So by the end of the day tomorrow, you guys have to have your submissions in. So you already have a submission in, or
No.
no one's got.
I'm finishing the deck. I know I need to hurry, but we are like with the contracts and testing and everything. But yeah, we will do it tomorrow as usual, last minute, but it will be fine.
This is interesting. So vibe coding is heating up. You have to submit your project via Dora Hacks. Must be built on stacks and utilize Clarity. GitHub repo with README, functioning demo.
There are some mentors that are really helpful. They are helping a lot to set up the AIs and start vibe coding. So it's a really nice program.
Awesome. Yeah, this is great. I know that they've been having these things going on, and to be honest with you, like, I love covering this stuff. I find that the hackathons and the even stuff like D grants and the interim grants, like, that's really where you learn who's building, who really is building stuff, what the cool stuff that's coming down the pipe is, and all of that. So I really wish I had more time to like spend really deep diving into what's going on these. I need to spend more time on the entrance on these and figure out who's in it. But there's another one too. Let me see if I got the right. I did too many. I hit too many tabs. That's what it is. There's this one is the Stacks Latam hackathon. So you're also going to be participating in that one?
I mean, we are focusing on the Vibe one, but maybe I'm not sure, but we could. Maybe we have a project ready, so we will find all ways to get funding and keep building it. So probably we will. But I think the AI is really aligned with like the AI hype, and it's really good that they offer tools for everyone to learn and build. Like, really is easy, you know, with AI. You don't have to be a coder. You can just set up the AI and it will help you like coding. And if you have any idea, well, maybe now it's too late, but just to start practicing and building stuff.
Right. Even if it's too late, it doesn't hurt to spend a day or two like mad coding to try to get your project to be submission ready. Usually that's where people make breakthroughs, actually, when they're really like, you know, they're trying to scramble some eggs that have already been cracked.
Yeah, but if you didn't dedicate some time to learn vibe coding and AI, you definitely should, because it's crazy. You can like create sophisticated stuff without, the barrier is really low nowadays. So you should try it.
And that's great. It really is great, because then that means that we get to see more ideas in action. You know, there's less gatekeeping, because, well, I don't need to go to a gatekeeper to have this made. I can make an MVP myself with a little bit of time and some access to an LLM and some YouTube videos or something. I can figure this out, and it's a really interesting place to be as a society, to be honest. I'm psyched to be here with y'all, you know, at this time where we live in very interesting times. Do you guys have any questions for Sebastian?
Yeah. So, like, whenever you're in the Vibe Code Hackathon, are there any other teams that you have seen that you're, you know, kind of, you know, paying attention to? You know, what is it like in these hackathons? Are the teams kind of working together and like publishing their work and, you know, a place to like look at what they're doing? You know, like what any other teams that you're interested in seeing come to fruition?
To be honest, I have been running a lot, and I didn't like have the time to dive into other projects. But I'm in the Telegram channel, and I see a lot of movement there. I also asked a few questions myself, and the mentors are really active and answering to everyone. So I know there's a lot of people building. I think in the Dora hack you can see, and there were like 500 hackers. Like
Yes, on that one. It was like 530 something. I'll get the exact number in a minute, but it was
yeah. So
a
to
lot
be
of
honest,
participants.
I didn't check and dive into other people's projects because I'm really busy on our own.
531
Yeah,
projects.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a huge amount of innovation coming out of those hackathons. So that's awesome to hear. And I totally get it, man. You know, I'm doing a lot of different things all at once. I wear a lot of different hats, so to speak. So I get it, man. And it's really cool that you like what you are working on in your team. You know, how many people are in your team?
like Brother Labs, as I told you, have like 120 developers working on different projects. We have a lot of clients and projects. For this particular team, I was pushing it as like the PM, and I have two devs working on it, and also a designer helping a little. So yeah, it's difficult, when it's just an idea and there's no funds for it. But hope we can get it and like start working as we do with other clients.
I really
So
love this project that you're working on because you know I got my start in the Stacks ecosystem as an NFT artist. I have my own IP and all of that stuff. So like seeing that there will be a launch pad for these types of strategy tokens, you know, maybe there's a GPSC strategy token. Who knows what the future holds, but to see that you're going to create the you know sort of launch pad or tool just to do these types of tokens and stuff is really interesting to me. I think the whole concept is really cool. So yeah, man, that's awesome, dude.
thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I think it's like infra for builders to be creative and use it as they think. You can, for example, if an artist have one collection that is like low price and another one that is more hype, you can build like a strategy for that artist that balances and buys this one and sells this one and buys the other. And I don't know, or with a token, you can like think your own strategy and use this infra to launch it. So thanks for the
Yeah,
words.
absolutely.
Hope, yeah, hope people use it and find it interesting.
So Rather Labs is basically a collection of blockchain developers to help engineering basically anything in Web3 that people might need. You got a collective of people. It looks like you're on a bunch of chains. You guys are
Yeah,
very
yeah.
active.
There's a lot of people, a lot of talent. Most of us are based in Argentina. The founders are Argentinians, but we have people all over the world. We have even, I mean, it's not only blockchain. We also work with AI, and it sounds weird, but actually with nuclear energy. We have a
Oh,
lot of nuclear engineers in the team. So there
that's
are a lot of synergies and people like interacting between others, and yeah, a lot of talent.
That's insane. Nuclear energy, also like yes, that's awesome. Is there a handle where you know like an X handle that we could follow for
Yeah,
that?
absolutely. It's rather there you go.
Beautiful,
Rather
beautiful. Need to be following this handle to stay in the know, and you know, good luck on the hackathon, man. This is I'm gonna have to go read into this vibe coding hackathon and see what other projects are in there. You've got me very curious. You know, if this is one of the projects that is coming out of it, I'm very curious about what other stuff is coming out of there, and I definitely think that this is probably one of the more interesting ones. So yeah, thanks for sharing, and yeah, dude, keep killing it.
Thank you, man.
Sebastian's a friend of the Liquidium guys too.
Okay, all right, solid. Yeah,
He knows the guys from Liquidium. So James posted and Robin and Julian and all those guys. We met them in Vegas. Robin's been on the show a few times. James has been on. Love what they're doing. They're well connected to the BitFlow guys. So did I see you? Actually, were you on a BitFlow space? Is that how we first connected?
Me?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe
No,
not.
no,
I meet a lot of people that way.
Yeah, no, I saw you like on the stewards of the program when I was doing the research. And yeah, we did some works for Liquidium. We contribute with coding, taking solution for runes. So yeah, it was a great project to work because I personally am like a heavy user of Liquidium. I'm using my Bitcoin to lend against ordinals because I'm into ordinals. So yeah, that was a great one. Great team.
Nice. Yeah, great project over there too. So you guys were actually the Rather Labs entity was working with Liquidium as well. Like
exactly.
In helping with the coding side of
things. In that post you showed on X, we were like being shout out by them, and actually I wrote a blog for an article for our blog where I explained the details of what we built. So yeah, we did.
Very cool. Very, very cool. We actually are just about, so we actually do kind of, it's almost like a channel more than a show. We have different segments. So we have the news segment. We have this segment where we come in, people chat about their projects. In a minute, we're going to be joined by the game master, Zenatron, and he is the creator of a project called Skullcoin. It's on Stacks. It's a treasure hunt game utilizing a novel encrypted NFTs approach, and we incorporated it into a live stream function where we play the games sponsored by a bunch of the meme coins on Stacks. So Leo Coin, Bitcoin Pepe, Flat Earth, Droid. And actually, we just got Kukul Khan to he's sponsoring us with some Lobo the Wolf Pup runes. So we got cross-chain sponsorships, and the games are just played on Google Maps. You get an image that's in Street View. You get a starting location. The first person that finds the starting, it's played on the X account in Skullcoin along with us live streaming, and players like just search the first one that finds the location in Google Maps, submits the right coordinates in the post on X. They win the prize for that round. We get like usually a nice little boost of viewers because we got a bunch of players coming in to play, and that's going to launch any minute now. but we've actually gotten, I think, is there anything that we should know about before we segue into the next segment?
From my side, no, man. Thanks a lot for your time. And if anyone, you or anyone listening is coming to Buenos Aires, feel free to reach out. I can help with whatever you need. I'm more than happy to welcome you.
Man, much appreciate, Sebastian. By the way, I don't want to make you feel obligated. You're welcome to stay and play with us if you have time and hang out, or just hang out while people play. Don't feel obligated. I know you may be stressed. We didn't talk about this ahead of time, and I'm notorious for doing that, not actually playing things out. So you're welcome to stay and play. Do not feel obligated. Happy to have you. The guests that have stayed and played do have a high rate of winning a little bit of meme.
They do.
Yeah, I have another call, so I need to jump. But thanks.
No worries, man. Best of luck in the hackathon and with everything else. And don't be a stranger, man. Would love to have you come in, pop in periodically. Let us know how things are going with whatever projects you're working on.
Yeah, I dig your style, man. Like, yeah, come shoot the breeze with us anytime. Yeah, come through, man.
Great vibe. Thanks a lot, man. Nice to connect and meeting you.
Awesome, man. Awesome. And that brings us to, we're going to play a quick word from our sponsors, and we will be back with Find to Earn rounds momentarily. Make sure you follow Sebastian. It's, I don't have it right in front of me. What's the handle?
I should change the handle because in English I know it's impossible.
Just your name is it just it's Sebastian Rosen at Sebastian Rosen.
Yeah, it's
Sebast Rosen. That's what it is.
Yeah, until the T, it's just I should change it. I know.
No, you know what? It's just I have too many things in my head I'm trying to keep track of.
No, I know it's a hard one. But yeah,
follow Sebast Rosen, check out Rather Labs. Go out to that Door Hackathon for Stacks and check out all the projects that are going to be submitting in there. Best of luck to you, man. And stay tuned. We'll be back with Find to Earn rounds momentarily after a word from Stacking Down Bitflow. Guys, it is time for Find to Earn, where you get an opportunity to search the world for treasures provided by our amazing meme coin sponsors. Memes supplied by Leo Coin, Bitcoin Pepe, Flat Earth, Lobo the Wolf Pup, and Droid the Nakamoto 1 Droid. Plus, we have our jackpot round where you can win up to. Was there a winner on the jackpot round yesterday? I don't even know.
I think there was a winner for the jackpot round yesterday.
Yeah, I think there was a winner.
Yeah.
I think I accidentally set my car alarm off.
Gotta handle the business, man.
It's not me.
Not the car at this time. Really? At the time? During
business.
the morning?
I was like, I didn't think I was moving around enough to do that, but sure
He's
enough.
has such good energy that even the car is saying, let's go.
Yeah, that's right. So, guys, it's time. The Game Master has arrived in his true form. How are you today, sir?
GM Mortals, I am fine. Let the fun begin.
All right.
GM set.
Good morning.
We play these rounds on the Skullcoin BTC page. It's at Skullcoin BTC on X. Game rounds are launched there, but you do get a countdown and a notice when they're about to launch ahead of time on the live stream. We also do share with you an image for the first starting location for the first round. Every day you get that image ahead of time, and that's an advantage for tuning into the live stream. We have, what is the first round today, sir?
Yeah, let me choose and drop to you. Okay.
Did we also figure out that there's I guess you can't, I didn't even know this, you can't send runes with Leather Wallet?
Yeah, that's weird. I use Xverse wallet to send the reward, but I don't know why you see it in the Leather wallet but can't send.
Yeah, it's weird. I never heard of that before either. We gotta get the Trust Machines guys on here to let us know why that is like it is.
Yeah,
we need
sure. We have to
NFT
talk to them because it has no make sense.
GP, you want to share or you want me to?
I'm doing the, yeah, I can share.
Oh, all right.
If
Well,
you
I got
want to
it, I
do
got
the, okay,
I'll
yeah,
do the first couple of rounds.
Gotcha. Solid,
And then
solid.
we'll go from there. So you guys are going on to the Skullcoin page. You're waiting. We're going to tell you when the game round will launch. This is the round opener. We got the Wolf with the wide looking Jeep right there. I like it. He looks like he's ready to go. Get you some wolf pup today. You're going to be looking for this. You got this stone wall. The largest stone wall might be a church or an old school factory.
Why is he looking all mean?
He's handling the business, man. He's like, you know what?
Standing on business.
He's trying to understand what's going on, Leather. What's up with you guys? Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on, guys.
I can't even send my ruinlings. Come on.
That's that too. When you find the so the way the games work, guys, the game round launches on Skullcoin. You have a starting location linked to Google Maps. You're going to have an image. This is the image for the first round. When you find the image in Google Maps, you click this share button over here. You copy the link. You go and you drop that in the game round on X, and from there, you will be able to win the prize if you're the first one that finds the first location, the right location first. You must, the rules are fine to earn, you have to share out the live stream, and you have to like and repost the game rounds. If you do not do that, the prize goes to me. So please, don't follow the rules. I'll take the prizes. I'll take all the prizes, you guys. But make sure you like and share the game rounds, because to be honest with you, I want you all to win. Are we ready for the game to launch, sir?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go.
All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hajime.
Vámonos.
All right. So.
Wait, my page just freeze. Maybe it's like. Maybe it works. Let's refresh.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, it should work right now.
There it is. All right. So we like, repost. The live stream's right here. You like and repost the live stream. And click that link. That's your starting location. I like to use the 3D view. Might give me an idea of where that brick building is in the wall. Be a few options here. Not that one. Bulls Hill in England.
We're in England.
Okay, we have a winner. It's Isaac. He was the first, and second was Web Services Ahmuk. He is in whitelist. He just 5 seconds behind, and everyone prepare for whitelist games. We have couple games, and we started soon. We have a lot of players who found it. Zenitsu Trades, Only One MS, The Great One, Objectbond.btc. And we continue.
Well,
Okay, the next games will be whitelist games. Like and repost it too. We play droid game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
well, let's go.
Ande, Hajime, vamos.
Big Zoo.
All right. Again, guys, make sure you like and repost the game. Click the link. We're searching for the droid Get the fence, that building in the background. Oops. Usually for these, is that the one? No, maybe. I think that's the location.
Okay, now the winner is Ahmuk Web Services. He won once before. Congrats. Congrats, finally he got it. And we continue. We have one more whitelist game.
Let's go. Congratulations.
Okay, I'll just remove our couple players. We start the whitelist game. You have to find the green bus. Easy game. We start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sunday. Hajime.
Don't forget to like and report the game. Happy bus.
All right. That's interesting. Flat Earth bus.
That's a first.
Yeah. So we're looking for the. Oh, it looks like it right there, guys. Was an easy round for you guys. I hope you found it. I think
Yeah, we have a winner. It's mdalamin.stx. Congrats. He was the first. And we have open games. We have 3 more open games. So everyone get back. We'll play open rounds soon. Okay, we'll give you like 1 minute. Everyone get back, be ready. We play open rounds. Okay, let's play the Leo round. Are you ready?
I am ready. Let's go.
Okay, we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's.
Ande, vamos.
Let's go. All right, let's see.
Come on.
What are we doing here? What do we got? We got the blue house. Cat's up on the roof. We got this little balcony and the pink door. Make sure you like and repost the game round before you start hunting. Because I guarantee you're going to forget as soon as you come back. All right, so what do we got here? Where do we see houses?
This game is a little bit harder. Let's go.
roof. Huh. Let's see.
We still have no winner.
I wish Blockface was here because we're in Canada, and I would want to ask him whether whether where he's from in Canada considers like Nova Scotia to really be part of Canada, because it really looks more like just an extension of New England to me.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah, definitely has that New England vibe. I feel like I'm walking through Rhode Island.
Okay, the first person
Canada.
who found was Isaac, Father Abraham. We have plenty people who found. We play this game, and we have the next game. It's a Pepe game. Everyone get ready.
Everyone get back.
Pepe is lost. You have to find the Pepe himself and help him. And I want to say we're producing Fine Turn promo video. It's very cool. It's about the Pepe too. There will be the Pepe, the man, and the Pepe's mom.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Pepe
Yeah.
gonna onboard his mom?
Yeah, there's a story like Pepe's mom asking the person to find his son on the maps.
Okay, I see.
Nice. I cannot wait.
Okay, let's launch the next game. Who want to count down?
I'll do one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ande, Hajime.
Exude. Andiamos.
Andiamo. Vámonos.
Vámonos.
Jekalo. Damazkan. Oh, he is. Pepe is lost.
He's got his backpack on.
It's like Pepe the Explorer.
And also check
Yeah.
the head that he's got is the same that GP has got right now. Different color.
It's an interesting one.
Yeah, it's so everyone remember, like when you play Fine Turn, it's opportunity to play the skilled game. You see like the Pepe on the parking. Obviously, you have to find the parking, and we drop your location like around all the parkings. Okay, first person who found this parking was only one MS, the second just 4 seconds behind DJ and Hash. So only one MS is the winner for this game.
Congrats.
And we have one game more today. Last game for today. Get ready.
Last game for today, guys. Jump on in. I found the location. I was a little slower than some of our pros, but I found it.
Nice. Okay, Hunters, last game for today. 25 stacks for the winner. We started soon. Get ready. We start in 30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys.
Usually this game is harder. We give you 5 minutes and focus on patterns, focus what you see, where it can be, think. We give you opportunity always in last game, like jackpot game, to use your skill. Okay, we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Ande, vamos. Let's go.
Last game, 5 minutes, started now.
5 minutes, guys. Make sure you like and repost the game round. It is rule number 1. Rule number 1. Actually, it's rule number 2. First, you gotta like and repost the live stream.
Yeah, repost the live stream and the games. Let's go.
So I'm actually gonna play some music for you guys
Let's go.
that I was playing around with yesterday. So I'm going to turn off the Epic. I'm going to share a different screen. And I want to know what you guys think about this. I have a bunch that I made, but this I think is the best one so far.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Yo, dude. Yo.
Oh.
It's amazing.
Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad.
It's damn
Is
good.
that a premium?
That is one of the premium tracks. Yes, and this was
Yeah.
there was a
Yeah.
there was actually there was a hip hop.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind.
No, that's not the one. Hold on. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I like music. Like the music make the life like and the show more vibe, more like
Lively.
lively.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Well, and this is a tool that the guy showed me yesterday called Suno, and like the lyrics are all mine. By the way, I did not use AI to come up with any of the lyrics. I wrote those off the
Yeah.
top of my head. So that is copyright free. We can absolutely use that. But the first one actually came in. It's a shorter version. It's just a hip hop version, but I want to actually play that too because I'd love to actually.
We forgot to tell you one thing about this app.
What's that?
It's addictive, bro.
I don't have the time for this. I really don't. But what do you think about this one?
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing the AI guild keep them in clips that be glowing consistent on a daily they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s, showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chads, spotlight and guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack up from the underworld. The game master arrives, bringing the games to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We're pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP keep you knowing.
Bro, this is nice.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Fire.
You are a talented musician. Please, you have to like to do it. Yeah, just
Well, now,
just do it.
right. I just have to, honestly, all I did was come up with the lyrics, which is important. Yeah, that makes it meaningful for us.
Yeah, it's very cool. Like I like it too much. Yeah.
But which one do you like better? Because I can't decide.
They both the second just shorter and the second cool too because like in music you love much more the last always because you are still in the vibe.
Right. No, that's a good point. Like the one you just heard is usually the one that sticks with you more if they both vibed, But I think there's so much opportunity here to play around with these tools and create some really interesting content for what we're doing. And
I agree.
it's super fun.
Okay, hunters, one more minute and we are done for today. The prize goes tomorrow. We give you the pattern, but we have still no winner.
So we got. I didn't even look because I'm playing with my music. Shameless self promotion.
It's very cool. We have like to do it sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, it was just a fun thing, and if I don't do it now, then tomorrow it's already like out of my mind, and I won't remember it, and then so I wanted to get that out there while I was still thinking about it.
Yeah, it's perfect timing in the games because like in the games like it's dead silence.
Right, and I figured that with the jackpot round especially,
Yeah.
people are searching, people are focusing, but they have their ears on still, so they can kind of hear what's going on. So any feedback, guys, on that are all much appreciated. Good, bad, or otherwise, what you like better. Thank you, Megaphone, by the way, for your opinion and your kind words.
Okay, seems like we have no winner. Let's move price tomorrow.
No winner. All right. Really? We got a couple of guesses. Am I on the right one? Oh, yeah, but I don't think.
Okay, Hunters, GG for today. We move the price tomorrow.
I'm looking at the wrong one. All right. Great episode. Another great time with fine to earn. Super excited about what you got coming with the Strike project, Zenny. Really excited to see the video you've been working on.
It's take time to build it, but we can build very easy version like to test it together and like to polish it with UGP, Trehan, all our hunters, community founders. And when we get like the best version, we just like we just scale and goes to the public web 2, whatever, like around the world.
Right on, right on. Yeah, it's just honestly everything that's worth doing is worth doing well and taking our time with it. And honestly, we're a patient lot in this ecosystem. If we've shown nothing else, the ones that are still here, we're patient. We're willing to wait for something good.
But my vision like it's beyond the ecosystems because like the people choose experiences, not the networks. So our goal to make very easy onboarding because I see a lot of people building something here and like they're trying to get each other to their project, but we are like in one pool, I can call it pond. So when we're sitting here all together, but we need like people from outside, we need like external newcomers, we need scale. That's why like the onboarding like in strike that will be very easy. So you just drop the link, we play. If you like, you connect wallet, buy, play more, become a part of community. That's how.
You won't actually need to connect your wallet to play.
Yeah, sure, because it's very simple. Like I just drop you the link, we play duel, and in duel, if you like the game, what's going on, understand these mechanics, you have fun with your friend, and that means you can now connect your wallet.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, and this is for Web 2. And also, it should be viral because if you own like this NFT, Skullcoin Soul, it means you can create these referral links. And the percentage, like 20% or 30%, you get from this buy from this person. so you earning if people buying NFTs.
I like it. I like it. Do you have I'm not looking for you to give us a hard timeline, but do you have a general idea of when you think it'll be ready?
Well, the first version we'll see November, December. We will see. Depends on Stacks Foundation when they send the first batch for milestones for projects.
True. There's yeah, getting that's it's contingent on a number of things.
Yeah, did you fill the form and did we still haven't received like DocuSign the document?
That's exactly what I've experienced too. I got the first form to fill in the information, confirm everything, but I have not gotten the contract since I sent that. I sent actually a request yesterday just to ask them, but there's a number of factors there. Number one, the foundation's in flux. Half of these people are working with two different email addresses now because they have their old foundation email address, their new Stacks Lab email address. So there's that. I have to assume that the price action in the last week might make things a little bit complicated, to be honest, because I mean, who knows? I'm just speculating, but I'm not concerned. I'm just not surprised, and I won't be surprised if it takes a little bit longer than maybe we were expecting to actually get there.
Yeah, but I think like Stacks Labs and Stacks Foundation is absolutely different entities. Yeah.
Yes, but a lot of the people from Stacks Foundation are being kind of put in positions in Stacks Labs.
Okay.
And have new Stacks Labs email addresses. I don't know if everyone in the foundation does or not, to be honest.
Okay, we'll see. We'll wait. Anyways.
Yeah. It's all we can do, man. Just keep working, keep putting out awesome shows, and hope that everything else lines up. It's all going to line up somehow, and however it lines up, we'll work with it. We'll make some tunes out of it or whatever,
Right.
Right on. Great episode of Fine to Earn. Another great morning show. Sebastian was really interesting. Very interesting what he's working on. I only talked to him briefly in DMs, by the way. I wasn't really quite sure about what he was going to bring on. Other than he was working on a project that he was submitting in D grants, and I think he pulled his project out. He ended up not submitting because he was just looking at the hackathons. But I think we're gonna. GP, is this gifts for the nephew for his birthday? I know that the nephew has some.
Yo, bro.
Why do you have a hobby horse, man?
Giddy up.
I just picked up a new, I'm a hobby horser. So I go to the competitions. This is like my secret passion you didn't know about. And I'm admitting it to you guys, man. I'm a hardcore hobby horse guy.
We still love you, man. We still love you.
Thanks, man. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
So, we're gonna sign off. But yesterday we stayed running so that we could run into the speech by Powell, and we had a tremendous turnout throughout the day. We're a little over 1,000 viewers for the morning right now. Yesterday we had like 10,000 live viewers. We streamed for like 9 hours. We ended up rerunning the night show from the night before. We ran the SIP call from last Saturday, which was great, talking about the WebAuthn development that's being picked up in Clarity 4. Had a couple of other things and also
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the Underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. Boost eggs, the social value layer.
Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI.
Let's go. Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music with another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our amazing friends at BitcoinLive Decentralized Broadcasting. It is Thursday morning, the 16th today, 16th of October. I can't believe it. Crazy how fast. We're already on the second half of the month here. So many cool things happening. Lots to talk about today. So we're going to jump into it. I do believe we have a guest joining us. Really excited to be talking to them. Guys, by the way, like we've been working really, really hard on our music production. It's almost not easy at all. And I wonder what you guys think of the new opening song. I gotta work on the volume. This is max volume. Is it quiet for you guys compared to my vocal, or am I getting drowned out? What do you guys think? If you don't like this version, if this isn't really your preferred style, we actually have the lyrics are appropriate. Those are original lyrics by the flooding out my voice, so it's loud, too loud. Okay, all right. For me, it's way softer than the music from the videos that we played, so I wasn't sure. All right. So what do you think about this one? Same lyrics as the last song. A little bit, I don't know which one I like better now. I actually need some opinions to share. Maybe we'll just split them up from now on up. We actually wrote like 8 songs yesterday. We're going to do more of that today. Seems like it's a fun time. Friendly reminder, this is a news show. We're providing news and information, some education, some entertainment. Never financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money that you can't afford to lose. And it's important that you understand that we're serious when we say that. We do not want our family to be hurt by bad decisions, bad actors, or even just people that didn't do enough research. That being said, here are the numbers this morning. Bitcoin coming in at 111,601. It's not terrible, being in that plus 110 range. Ethereum holding on over $4,000. Take a look at stacks. Stacks, 46.38 cents. The leading L2 guys right now on Bitcoin. The leading Bitcoin L2 with all sorts of new stuff coming, guys. Do not sleep. If you're interested, do more research. By the way, Fear and Greed Index. Now we are down into the fear range. Red. In the red side of things tends to be maybe where deals are found. And the green side of things is where profits are taken. That's how you should. The green means go take profits, and the red means there's a fire sale, right? That's the way you got to look at these color codes. Red doesn't mean stop necessarily. Always do your own research. Top 3 gainers in the last 24 hours on CoinMarketCap are Dexy, XPL, and TRX Tron. Nothing's going up big though. There's some green, but most things are kind of flat and static. I think the market's kind of trying to figure out the next leg. We'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. Let's take a look at the news. Let's see. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I brought up my... This is the problem when you start streaming an hour and a half before you normally start streaming and you're covering other stuff. And then you're trying to solve problems, you forget about the processes that you normally have to do to get the regular 8:30 show started, because some of them don't exist anymore. But let me... you know what else we didn't do? We didn't look at STX too, so we need to do that too. How's the audio, by the way? Not too much. How's that? With the conversation going, is that too loud or is that okay? All right, cool. All right, so we're going to take a look at STX tools, stacks chart going on right here. This actually not terrible. This is not terrible. From this kind of movement, normally you're going to have another leg down. Well, you never know. You never know, right? Do your own research. But a lot of headroom here. The further back you go, the more headroom you get. So we'll see what happens. And the top gainers here today. Let me check out the tokens. STX Tools is the place to go if you're going to do your research on the Stacks ecosystem. Figure out which token you want to get involved in. The last 24 hours drones, UAP. There's a huge announcement about that. We're going to look at not a strategy making a move. Welsh. Satoshi AI with a little bump. That's nice. BTC slightly up. And that's STX is slightly up. With the STSTX token rising a little bit. That's nice. That's nice. And we're going to take a look at the news now. You know, there's a downside to streaming for 12 and a half hours the day before today, is that it's kind of like now the stream is just like a monotonous continuity thing in my head. So it's a little bit of a different experience than starting the stream and the news segment. And my vibe's a little off because I'm out of like I do a lot of things on autopilot, my wife says. And my autopilot's like off. I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to be piloting the ship. Stay informed with the daily DeOrganized. And we get the live stream going before. We talked about the numbers. And Square enables Bitcoin payments at a U.S. coffee chain. Square just rolled out its Bitcoin payment integration for a major U.S. coffee chain, a milestone in bringing BTC into real-world retail. Customers can now pay in Bitcoin directly through Square's system, showing that mainstream adoption is closer than ever. While many chains have experimented with crypto payments in the past, this marks the first time a major U.S. brand has done it using a scalable, regulated processor. It's small now, but symbolically huge for Bitcoin's use case as money, not just an investment. You can now pay through Square for items in retail with Bitcoin. This is really actually pretty awesome. It's nuts that we're, and to be honest with you, it's almost like it's awesome, but it's kind of like, oh yeah, cool. It's coming. Like it's not a surprise anymore. Bitmine buys the dip as ETH retreats from peak. As Ethereum prices cool off from recent highs, mining firm Bitmine is doubling down, expanding options while others trim exposure. Their buy the dip move signals strong confidence in long-term crypto fundamentals, especially amid market pullbacks with Ethereum's gas fees stabilizing and on-chain activity remaining steady. Miners and infrastructure players see opportunity while retail sentiment is fearful. It's a reminder that during volatility, the smartest money builds capacity. Very interesting. Lots of people buy the dip during these red times. You know, red means stop. And so retail thinks that that's the time that they should be fearful and stop buying. But if it's going to go back up, that's when you want to buy. And if it's not going to go back up, it could be a more systemic problem. Unless it's, you know, if it's across the board, things are going down, you're still better off actually having some assets or finding some assets to hold your money in. Because, I mean, unless we think that we're going to see massive deflation, you know, STX is at 8.2%. STX over at Stacking DAO. You can get your yield in SBTC at 7.96% or native BTC yield at 9.51%. Just use Stacking DAO. BlackRock and others dump riskier credit. Major financial institutions, including BlackRock. Did I already read this? Including our major financial institutions, including BlackRock, are reducing exposure to high-yield, riskier credit assets as global markets prepare for potential policy tightening. The shift towards safer holdings signals a broader risk-off sentiment in traditional finance. For crypto, that could mean short-term liquidity pressure, but also a setup for future inflows once rates normalize. When big money de-risks, it often is a prelude to fresh accumulation after volatility clears. crazy. Meme coins fall back to July levels. After months of hype and speculation, leading meme coins have dropped back to their July price levels, erasing recent gains. This correction suggests traders are rotating out of the most speculative assets and back into higher conviction plays like BTC, ETH, and ecosystem tokens. Historically, meme coin peaks have marked short-term market tops, and their cooling off precedes healthier, more sustainable growth phases. The noise is fading and focus is returning to fundamentals. BitFlow is the top DEX on Stacks, and you have a chance to go sign up for the beta testing for HODL, the concentrated liquidity market maker that they are about to launch at BitFlow. There's a link to the form there. You can get in on the best swap rates, aggregating the prices from all over the Stacks ecosystem. Great liquidity. Head over to bitflow.finance. Bitcoin retail interest rises despite market fears. Despite the recent dip and a fear reading of 32 on the Fear and Greed Index, retail search interest in Bitcoin is rising again. Analysts note that during past cycles, increased curiosity and then fear often preceded major reversals. While institutions stay cautious, small investors are quietly stacking, a pattern that has defined every Bitcoin bottom since 2018. Fear doesn't always mean flight. Sometimes it's a sign of conviction returning. See what happens, guys. But this is an interesting time to be here. It is not uncommon at all to recognize 10, 20, 30% corrections during the bull market. In past crypto cycles, it usually happens like 2 or 3 times, actually. So don't stress this thing. This is what I'm trying to say. By the way, this is the biggest news that for me yesterday. Stacks ranks #1 ecosystem for L2s by new developers for Bitcoin ecosystem. Stacks is now #5 overall and #1 on Bitcoin for new developers in 2025, proving builders are here and growing fast. Stacks is where it's at. There's no doubt about it. It is where we are, and we're super excited to be here. Whatever morning, we got to work something else out. There was a little bit of a hiccup there. Binta was not able to run the space after we were live with the show. So I'm not sure how that's going. We do this show every Monday through Friday. The live stream starts at 8:30. Well, the live segment, the new segment starts around 8:30. Although I think we're going to start streaming earlier if my brain capacity can handle it. Or we'll get someone else to help. 9:30 today, the Game Master Zenatron is going to come play some Find to Earn rounds with us. There's the Skullcoin leaderboard. You can go check it out. If you're not on the leaderboard, well, you're just not playing enough. Come out. We got some great meme coins lined up, and you guys can come play with us. We also got not just Stacks meme coins, but now we got some runes. We got Lobo in the house. Shout out to Kukul Khan. And we're excited about that. We actually distributed our first Lobo yesterday, and really excited about that. At 11 a.m., we have the Bitcoin Pepe. The only Pepe coin you need to know about is Bitcoin Pepe, the orange frog. It's on Stacks. The Pepe coin on Stacks has their touch grass space every Wednesday. No, it's Thursday. Every Thursday at 11 a.m. with Mark, Fleets, Nobi Famous, and the gang. I will definitely be joining them. I might even stream it because we're going to keep the stream going. We'll see how it goes. That is the news. Just want to read out a quick word from our amazing marketing partners at BitFlow and Stacking DAO. Stacking DAO is the leading liquid staking asset on Stacks. Stacking DAO is changing the game by letting users earn up to 10% APY while keeping their assets liquid. Unlike traditional staking, their unique design means no minimums, and users start earning rewards immediately, so there are zero switching costs when moving from other stacking pools. Plus, you've got options. Choose to get your rewards in SDX or SBTC. Whatever fits your strategy, you want to start earning yields today, head over to stackingdao.com and jump in. Stacking DAO is where liquidity meets opportunity. And Bitflow is the top DEX on Stacks. You know why they're the top DEX on Stacks? Well, I'll tell you why. They let you trade native BTC, STX, SBTC, USDC, runes, and more all in one place by aggregating the best prices on Alex, Arcadico, and Valar. Recently, Bitflow rolled out Flex Pools, launching with STX pools to support liquid staking assets, offering flexible deposits, smarter rewards, and deeper liquidity. Get started over at bitflow.finance today. And with that, we'll bring on the homies. We've got GP, your name says peace, but I know you're not peace because I'm peace.
You're peace. I'm peace. We're all peace.
Well, all right.
Peace cubed.
The great
yes,
I am peace.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm
What's up,
peace.
Hannah?
I'm peace. GM, yeah. Hope you're well. Hope you're good, guys. Yeah, I thought I was not gonna make it, but yeah, I'm here. 3H.
And we got Binta's in the house, and she's got some friends joining us today. I'm super excited to have these guys in the house. How are you today, Binta? You with us? That's all right. We'll catch up with her when she gets.
Good morning, guys.
She was talking to a muted mic, I bet.
Morning, Binta.
Morning, Binta.
Good morning, Binta. How are you?
You guys, 3 and GP, you guys totally forget about me because you're on the line.
How could I
About the space?
forget about Binta? No, I can't forget about Binta. I was driving though. I can't admit to that.
Oh, GP didn't make it too. So yeah, I went to fix my phone screen. So yeah, I was in public transport. So yeah, now I just got home. So yeah, apologies.
I missed you this morning, Binta. I need my good vibes.
I think she might be having a little bit of technical difficulty.
Yeah, but those tunes this morning, peace. I mean,
we got
cooking.
Yeah, so we got some awesome guests in the house. We have Kimmy and Haiguana.
Good morning, guys.
From the Jungle Project. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, guys.
Thank you for joining us this morning. Looking forward to hearing all about your project. Tell us, why don't you introduce yourselves and let us know a little bit more about you. Kimmy, we'll start with you.
Okay, hi. GM, guys. Yeah, I'm Bitcoin enthusiast for a long time. And co-founder at Jungle. That's project originally from Bitcoin, but our products are more than that. We are multi-chain. Yeah, let's start with that and we will deep dive.
All right. And Haiguana, how are you, man?
Hey guys, Higuana here. Great to meet you. It's my first time in your show, so what a pleasure meeting you all.
Yes, welcome. We do things a little bit differently here.
Good, man. Different's good for me. Yeah. Let's get out of the ordinary.
We don't. we don't have any pretense, and when we have guests on, basically it's whatever you guys want to talk about. We'll just ask questions and learn about your project with our audience. Super psyched to have you guys here, and thank you so much for giving us your time. And
absolutely, what we're going to be bringing to you guys today at a very high level is a project that's very focused on infrastructure for both gaming and AI. So all the ideas around gaming, AI, setting up your own business around those concepts with the technology of blockchain behind it is something that we can definitely talk about today. So I look forward to telling you guys as much as you can, as much as we can, about the project and anything around those topics.
Awesome. That sounds really interesting. So are you guys on a specific chain?
So we started on Bitcoin, but we have an infrastructure that accommodates both Bitcoin and EVM chains. Our initial activities have been on Bitcoin and Base, but everything that we set up is set up for a multi-chain type of platform where anyone can create, play, publish, and tokenize their own games with the power of AI, meaning you need zero coding skills to create your own game. And not only that, but have a place where you can publish it, be alongside other cool titles, sell your collections, even sell your own games, as well as launch a token if you want to tokenize your game.
That's amazing, man. That's really great. So you guys you basically are abstracting away game development capacity?
Yes, exactly. So if the best way to understand Django is, you might have heard of Roblox. If you have kids, you definitely heard of Roblox.
I have a couple.
So Roblox, so Roblox is a platform that enables anyone to create the games, and then you can market it. They will take a cut of anything that people purchase related to your games. They also have a marketplace where you can sell accessories, skins, or whatever else you want to publish in your game. And so it provides the infrastructure for you not to just have a game, but also have a place for you to market it. Such thing doesn't really exist in the world of crypto in a way that is very non-technical. Our idea was to first enable someone to quickly create a 2D or 3D game using the power of AI, which you can now do in many different places. It's fairly common to find engines offering you to create a game with the power of AI. Where we differentiate ourselves is in the ability to quickly market your creation. So you create your game and it becomes an NFT or an inscription, depending on what chain you are. So if you are on Bitcoin, you become an ordinal. If you are on Base, it will become an NFT. That game now is an asset that you own, and you can either sell on our marketplace or you can create assets for it to sell on our marketplace. Let's say that you have a horse racing game and you have characters that you want to sell, or saddles or horseshoes for the horses. You can sell on our marketplace, all integrated without you having to guess, does this format apply to their marketplace? Can I accept XYZ coins? Everything is integrated. And if you want to decide to have your own token in your game, so let's say again, I have my own horse racing game, I have my assets on the marketplace, but I also want my own token. The token can be created and launched on our launchpad with a bonding curve system that pairs it with our key token, which is the Django token. And voila, you have a full economy of not only you created your game, you have a place to publish it, you have a marketplace to support it, and a launchpad for your tokens. That's what Django is.
I would add you have tools as well, like you get the staking platform where you can offer whatever rewards you want if the people stake your assets. You have InfoFi platform as well to use if you're launching through us and so on. So it's a full infrastructure. We aim to be a full infrastructure when you come to have everything on the palm to freely launch and your project and to offer utility to it.
Very cool, man. I love the idea of obviously making it easier for people to create content and engaging content, and then also the supporting stuff around the content that they're creating, in this case gaming content, and then the marketplace around the NFTs and everything. That's really like huge, because it's one thing to actually be able to even create a game, but to have that all of that support stuff built in, very interesting. I wonder, so we actually have a couple of guys in our ecosystem that are doing different game stuff on chain. Actually, at 9:30, we do a game show that's incorporating. It's our game show isn't on chain. It's like sponsorship and it's promotion for an on-chain game called Skullcoin. We do it where we incorporated it into kind of like a geolocation type of thing with using Google Maps and Street View images. Awesome. And then we got sponsorships from meme coins. but there's an on-chain game with like encrypted NFTs that and more versions coming. And then our buddy Crypto Dude, who's like got like 4 different projects he's got working on Stacks, including a really novel thing called BoostX, where we can BNS is like the name system for Stacks on Bitcoin, and your BNS name, if you put that in your display name on X, you're eligible for using this BoostX app where you can distribute Stacks tokens. Crypto Dude and GP on our panel right now are my co-host and partner. He's actually working on a project called Cryptonauts. They've connected Stacks to Unreal Engine and are like creating a first-person or third-person shooter game. And between the two projects, they're talking about like permissionlessly, even potentially cross-using the game assets because they're all NFTs. And I'm wondering if that's something that you guys are incorporating into your model, where developers could potentially leverage the NFTs and or assets that some builders are using to do things in their games. And if that, what does that look like?
Yeah, excellent question, and great to meet you guys, fellow gamers or game builders. Awesome. So let's talk a little bit about how we are leveraging this inter-asset idea. Where we depart from is this idea that you create a game, and then today you have a lot of tools out there, and then you end up with this beautiful thing with assets, sometimes Unity assets, sometimes Unreal Engine, sometimes just sprites and 3D assets that you have a lot of potential to migrate to other places. You have these IP rights, perhaps you really believe on the story that is behind that game. But where things stop is that people are limited on how to market them. And so you have an opportunity now in a few places, and we bring in this to Web3, where you can have this integration, right? So this integration will be via the aggregator, via the marketplace. Like Kimi was saying, if you have a token, you can put your token for staking on our staking platform, or you can also create a social fi opportunity where if people like your tweet or if they amplify your voice, you can give them some loyalty points that they can spend in your game. Where things become interesting is when this infrastructure is in place, which is our focus at the moment. Once that focus is over, then you enter a phase that is very, very cool, which is the phase, I guess, where you guys are now, which is right now we have assets, and those assets have a life and people are liking it. For example, we created a game called Bitcoin Derby that has a bunch of little horses called the Equinos. They are all ordinal horses, where a lot of people are becoming very fond of them. They have a lore, they have a story, but they also 3D assets that can quickly migrate depending on what kind of environment you create. So thinking of this, we started creating those opportunities within Jungle where you can get your asset, and as long as your asset is compatible with Unity or Unreal Engine, depending on what game you want to enter, those assets can migrate to our ecosystem. For example, for us, we are building something that many don't know. Races, or when we are building something a race called as a public horse. We are building something called Bitverse. Bitverse is an open world where we allow all of our characters and any other characters that are built in the same format to enter that world. So you can imagine you using our platform and then creating a game in our open world. Let's say something like a farming game, the very common open world type of game, and you allow anyone to enter that character and a simulating format of that game. You can do that with us, and you will be able to do that as soon as the whole platform is out, which is something that's coming out this year. And it's going to be very interesting to see people bringing IPs from other places. We know a lot of very famous IPs on the Ordinals world that will definitely be entering that world, definitely be taking part in our Bitverse, our open world. And I can't wait to see who else is going to be coming, because as we expand for other chains, Base and whatnot. For example, we're working with some really cool guys in the Base ecosystem that they have a meme coin called Mr. Miggles. Those guys have already created a horse that's a Miggles stallion. It has their color, it has the characteristics, it has the branding on it. And that's something that can migrate between different universes, between different games as well. So we are not quite there yet. I think you guys are way more advanced in the integration of assets, but definitely something that we are gonna be doing.
Honestly, a lot of it's where I wouldn't. There's definitely things being moved forward, but I wouldn't say we're more advanced. We just it's a lot of it's just conceptualizing because we have a lot of conversations about it because we stream every day and we have to talk about something.
Yes, yes.
So
yes.
we bring up a lot of stuff, but I'm looking at the marketplace. So there's two things I actually want to talk about. And one is, so what is Aegon?
Nice.
And
nice.
tell me more about this.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about the parts of the ecosystem, right? So when we started bringing the idea of game development to the public, one key feedback was, do I need to have technical skills? And you go, no, you don't have to have technical skills. You just have to use our interface and tell our AI what you want. But even those words, they can sound quite complicated. If you think about the olden days when we used MS Word or PowerPoint for the first time, even though you knew you were building slides, it's so much to navigate and understand what you can do that having that paperclip assistant was very helpful. I don't know if you remember that old paperclip assistant on PowerPoint. And I used to tell you, you can use this, you can do that.
Clippy.
Exactly. So what we thought was, what if we have an AI agent that takes the order either from humans or from other AI agents and can convert their orders into requirements and create a game? That's what Aegon is. So Aegon is something that we built within the Virtuals universe ecosystem, which is a base ecosystem. And Aegon does one simple thing. It listens to what you want, and then it goes through our templates and our library of assets, and it chooses what template of games best match what you're trying to say, so that you don't have to invent a new game. Because one of the key things that we learned about the wish of developing a game is that a lot of people feel intimidated by the fact of, is my game going to be popular? I mean, I never made a game, and my rules are going to be too fluffy. So you don't have to reinvent a style of game. All you have to do is to look at models that you have out there. You know, if you know game theory, you're going to know that a lot of games are based on the prisoner's dilemma or the battle of sexes. So Aegon does this job for you. It just finds the right theory and the right assets that it thinks best matches you, and it delivers you a game that, if you are happy, you can either just immediately print it as an NFT that then belongs to you and it works within the entire Jungle ecosystem, or you can edit the game further from what you got from Aegon and then turn into what you want. For example, let's say you want a car game, but the car game that you got from Aegon looks quite round and non-hostile, and you want something a bit more aggressive, more realistic. You can go through our editor and then change the assets to whatever you can find in the library, and voila, you have your game much more customized in the way that you want. You can then issue it as an NFT, and the game belongs to you. You can either enhance it and publish it in our aggregator, or you can sell it in our marketplace. That's what basically Aegon does. It's an agent that you will get either your orders or orders from other agents, because agents within the Virtuals ecosystem, they sometimes look for investment opportunities. They can ask Aegon to issue a game with a token. Aegon will do everything for you and return the investment to, or any portion of the investment that has been acquired, like for example, if it gets sold, and distribute the whatever you make with the users of agent. The users, they have their wallets connected to the agent. So all that can be automated. I think the agent's called Butler in the Virtuals ecosystem that can be connected. So you can either use Django through agent, or you can be a little bit more self-initiated, enter our normal interface and do everything yourself. Either way, you get the advantage of doing all that without having to write any code.
That's awesome. Just giving creators the tooling to create these different games is a giant unlock. I feel like the gaming vertical is massive. So to think that you could bring ideas to fruition utilizing the AI tooling is really interesting concept. Especially being able to own the games, being able to actually hold the game assets. You own that. That's something that is really cool about Web3 and gaming, is that you can actually own pieces of the game, whereas like in traditional gaming, you buy the game, all of the skins, all of that stuff, it's hosted on a server, and it's not composable into other games, so you really can't build with them. This is awesome. This is really cool.
You're bang on. I think the idea for us was always to try and get the best solutions from wherever we go. We know that Web2 is great as far as creating quick infrastructure and quick updates so that you can get the latest technology, the latest graphics. That's fine. But when it comes to ownership and the certainty that you're not going to be, rugged by some entity that will take your IP whenever they want, if you are saying something that they don't want to hear, they will, make you rank low in your algorithm. All that stuff is something that blockchain can help us overcome. So the creation of decentralization for ownership is something that we are really, really keen on. But when it comes to updating code or running software quickly on your browser, we are open to any environment out there. If the environment is in Web3, we're going to be using it. If the solution is in Web2, we're going to be using it. But we are super passionate about allowing ownership of assets. And that's why when you use our ecosystem, whether you are using SocialFi to collect loyalty points or buying some of our NFTs, you need a wallet. If you are on Bitcoin world, you can use your Bitcoin wallet, Xverse, Unisat, MagicKey, and OKX. If you are on EVM, same thing, MetaMask, Phantom, are all things that we are currently supporting. And obviously, when you, as a game maker, create your own token, it's quite a feeling of, wow, I own a game, but I also have an economy around it. Regardless of making it or not, it's something that's yours. And if we all here know, because you guys all have participated in decentralized projects, and it's only when you have something like this that you know the feeling of, wow, I did it, and it belongs to me. Like, it's genuinely mine. It's a crazy feeling.
It is actually. Creativity, creating anything is special. It's kind of really an integral part of the human experience, isn't it? Like, it's really what gives us all the purpose of life is to have meaningful experiences, and creation is part of that, right?
Well said.
So giving people the opportunity to get back to that kind of existence and experience is really powerful. And it's a great experience when you create something, and especially when you feel good about the outcome of what you've done.
Absolutely.
So I think that this is an amazing development, guys. I wish I had heard about this sooner, but I think it's really awesome.
The good news for you, Peace, is that you are actually very early. We tested Aegon for the first time just last month. We opened Aegon beta for the public for 3 days, and over 50 games were created. We learned
That's great.
It was amazing. We learned a ton. We put the games online for people to play. And then we closed it again because it was on base testnet. We closed it to make a few, get the feedback from people, make the adjustments, and put it out again. So next month, Alien is out in its full alpha form, and you guys, I only know you guys know exactly where to be now, and I'm hoping that now that you got to know each other, we can keep you guys updated and let your audience take part in it as well. Because at the moment, we are testing the infrastructure. Yesterday, for example, we had our first. If you look at the game, it's a pretty AAA looking game. It's called Bitcoin Derby. It's got amazing graphics, and people from all over the world could watch it live and even place bet with their loyalty points. The loyalty points are often quite underrated. In a lot of places, you just collect these points and you hope to get an airdrop. With us, your loyalty points can actually be spent on the marketplace. So yesterday, we were doing this first run of one of our games, and people from all over the world could use their loyalty points to place bet on the horses. It was an amazing feeling, and I'm hoping that now that we know each other, we can let you guys know when we're gonna have situations like that again. Like I think Saturday, Kimi, we're having a new game session on Saturday, right? 2 games that we are playing in our ecosystem. Can you give it a little rundown?
Yeah, we also have a Cypher Striker that's first person shooting game, and it's a party that was the first game created by Jungle. And yeah, this Saturday at 1 p.m. UTC, we have a gaming night. It's night for somebody because we have some new updates. We update that game pretty often, and the new update is that everybody can create a room for their friends to play and so on. So we're gonna test it again, and with community, everybody is welcome to come, and yeah, and to have fun.
Awesome. We just expanded from doing a daily morning show and most days a nightly show. We start streaming at 8. Well, we used to start streaming at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, and the final show would start around 7:30 p.m. And we would have just a big space in between. And we've been talking about for a while, just kind of doing an extended streaming. And we've been doing this for over a year, so we have tons of content that we can throw on that's in between and stuff like that. So we're really starting to. So yesterday was our second day in a row of just streaming from the start of the morning show until the end of the night show. We streamed for like 12 and a half hours yesterday.
Wow.
And so we're going to start doing that daily. I actually started our stream this morning at 7 a.m. instead of our normal 8:30 time slot. And it kind of gives us a lot more real estate to spotlight things. Like, like you guys have that little bit of that video that I caught on your on the Derby, the Derby race. What's it called? Bitcoin Derby.
Yes.
The like that's something we could absolutely just throw on in the middle of like after the morning show. We got some stretch, and we're always looking for more content. We are also working on in the ecosystem something called the Ultimate Developer Championships, which we're going to start streaming live. It's going to be like head-to-head hackathon contests with sponsorship from the ecosystem and stuff like that. So it's like kind of like a UFC vibe with like some promotion and stuff behind, but hackathon stuff. And so you guys actually have probably like we could absolutely, if you guys are doing like stuff on a like where you're setting up competitions, it doesn't have to be a hackathon. Like we're always looking for more content to cover. So anything you guys have that you want us to drop in or cover.
Our problem is to find places to be talking about all the things that are coming out of our ecosystem. We produce way too much, and we often don't find the time to talk about it with our audience. So I would be more than happy to keep you guys updated. And if you feel like there's an opportunity for us to come back, for sure. For instance, yesterday we had the races. On Saturday, we're going to be doing the game night. Again, we're going to be doing both races. So there will be horse racing before the shooting game starts. So Bitcoin Derby starts with the races first. And the races are very cool because what we do is we've given a horse to every community that we know well. Okay. And we made a competition between the communities so that the community that fed their horses the most, so basically you have a link that you can send to anyone and anyone can go and click on carrots to feed your horse. So all these different communities, both from Bitcoin, from Base, Ethereum, they got a horse and they started feeding it. And we had a leaderboard and the top 10 communities were participating on this race. So yesterday was the top 10 communities. There was a lot of eyes, and it's super cool because people getting invested, right? So they're trying to see if the stallion that represents the community wins.
So the horse's performance, you have to take care of your horse.
Yes.
To some degree. So it's kind of like the pizza pets a little bit. You guys, I see you both are pizza ninjas. So
a little bit. We know Pizza Pets well. We know Pizza Ninja guys well. Love the guys from there. Met them multiple times in real life. But the difference, I guess, between what we are bringing is that our horses they have an AI agent embedded on them. Okay, so every time that they race, they get better. You don't control them in the races. You do things around it to make them better at racing. For example, you can feeding them carrots every time that you get to a certain number of carrots, which is about 5,000 carrots. 10 carrots, you get a boost, and that boost enriches or empowers the traits of your horse. So you can do that, and you can also play an open world version, which is a manual version, where you find artifacts that make your horse stronger, a powerful saddle, a powerful leg protector, that then reflects within the game, because once they enter the game, they are non-playable characters. You just pray that they are going to win. And that becomes a complete uncertainty event where people can also place bets with their loyalty points. That is the dynamics of Bitcoin Derby. And it uses all the function of both Bitcoin Derby and Cypher Striker, which is a shooter version of everything that I'm telling you, is to display to people what is possible within Jungle. Because you gave me, what is that now? Maybe it's been nearly an hour that we've been talking, maybe half an hour that we've been talking.
About half an hour.
You see how the proposition is complex. It needs time for you to digest. But we thought if we can create the games that shows to people what is possible, shows to people, hey, if you have a game here, you can leverage the aggregator, you can leverage the marketplace. If you own our NFTs, either for Bitcoin Derby or anything in the ecosystem, you can stake them in our staking dashboard and collect loyalty points that you can then spend in the same ecosystem. So as you can see, people start navigating and go like, oh, wow, I didn't know that I could do all that. Are there other games? Yes, there is Cypher Striker, and other people are bringing their games to us as well. So I see there is a question there, if other projects can enter the ecosystem. 100%, that's the idea. Like, for example, our friends from Rara Peppers, that's a famous collection in the Ethereum/Base world. They made a game called RAK 3022, and they integrated in our ecosystem. So if you launch the app and you go to games, you're going to see their game in there. And if people play their game on a daily basis, they collect loyalty points too. So that is the proposition. See how our games explore our platform, our infrastructure, gives you ideas. Now you want to have your own game. If you want to build your game separately, whether it is Unity, Unreal Engine, it doesn't matter. The platform is agnostic in that sense. It's also agnostic in the sense of chain, right? So if it's on Bitcoin, Ethereum, Base, or whatever other EVM you have, you also have the possibility of integrating with everything that we are building. And therefore, you gain from not only if a user comes and plays our games, they will see your game. If a user comes and plays your game, they'll see our games, and that's how we grow. That's the proposition.
Awesome, man. I think it's I love what you guys are doing. I wish we had a little bit more time. This Binta just jumped in too.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
got
because Binta's who lined you guys up. She's our she's one of my favorite people in the world. She's like we have her running our spaces. She's so positive. She's got that smiley voice. She smiles. Is she with us? Can we hear you, Binta? She might not be with us, but she did have some questions. We do have to. We're gonna end up. The game master will be here. We're gonna have our find to earn rounds starting soon. But I definitely want to get you guys on again to talk more about this. And I really love what you guys are building. Totally respectful of everybody's time, and if you guys want, you're welcome to stay and hang out during the find to earn segment. Please do not feel obligated to hang out. It is a fun time. If you want to, you're welcome. But I do got to segue into the find to earn segment. Any last words that you guys want to share? What should we know before we let you guys go?
Sure. Kimmy, do you want to go first or shall I go first?
But yeah, he didn't launch. When you go to that website on the top right corner, you have XP. What we spoke, Ivana spoke about that XP points, and we will have a soon free mint, so you can freely join our ecosystem. To get whitelist, you need to collect those XPs and position yourself on a leaderboard just by tweeting and tagging jungle or doing some special tasks at the bottom. That's
very cool.
I want to shout out. You have time until the Halloween, and after that we're gonna have that.
I can connect with Xverse and Leather.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, dude.
Let's go.
Massive.
From me, I just wanted to say thanks for having us. It was great meeting you guys. Very, very pleasant conversation. I hope you guys can, and your audience can explore the ecosystem. Start by collecting those XP, those loyalty points. All you have to do is to launch the app and connect your wallet. You start doing the tasks that you are. And have a look at our Twitter because you can join our game nights. Every point that you're collecting right now is ranking you on a social leaderboard, like Kimmy said, ends at the end of this month on Halloween. And the top, I can't say the right number because I have to let you guys fight for it. But the top people are gonna be able to mint our PFP for free. It's the first time we have a PFP.
Guys. That's gonna be me.
Oh,
Nice.
man, good luck, dude. I'm getting in there. You know.
Let's
I'm
go.
like somewhere.
Let's go, brothers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I will stay for a little longer, but I have to pick up my daughter soon at school, so I will drop.
No worries, man. You guys are, and you do not have to. You can just wave and drop out when you're ready to go. Don't. We're super informal here. We're DeOrganized. It's nothing's a big deal. We'll be here tomorrow doing it, and we can play more tomorrow. That's what we're here about. We will be back, guys, with find to earn rounds. The game master is on his way up from the underworld. Right after a word from our amazing sponsors. Stay tuned. The Game Master has arrived in his true form. How are you today, sir?
GM mortals, as eternal as ever. Let the hunt begin.
GMC.
We have Find to Earn rounds today, sponsored by Leo Coin, Bitcoin Pepe, Flat Earth, Nakamoto One Droid Token. We got some Lobo, the Wolf Pup from Kukulkan himself. And we got a jackpot round sponsored by Skullcoin with, did we have a winner yesterday or no winner yesterday, right?
No winner. We have 30 stacks.
30 stacks for our jackpot round. We also have, so the guys from Jungle on hanging out for a little bit, Kimmy and Higuana, and really excited about what they're working on. Zenny, we need to become more familiar with that. Zenny,
I know the Bitcoin Derby project.
yeah.
Oh,
you're
I
already,
know everything in gaming.
I should have known. You would have been aware. Let's begin. You guys get an advantage. These games are played on the Skullcoin BTC account on X. The games are launched there, but you have a distinct advantage because number one, you get the first image of the first game round live before everybody else. Today we are starting with Lobo. It looks like the wolf is on the ranch, maybe inspired by GP's attire yesterday. With the,
cowboy hat. Let's go.
Yeah, just cowboy hat captured by GP, so his bandana. Let's go.
Like it. So, guys, we have the games are played on Skullcoin BTC. We launch the games live, and you have an advantage. When the game rounds launch, we will you get a link to Google Maps, and then that's the starting location. The image will be located somewhere within the street view near the starting location. The first person that finds it and clicks on this share link over here, which you can't entirely see because of the Skullcoin logo, but the share link over here, you copy the link, you drop it in the comments below the live chat. If you're the first one that drops it in, you win the prize for that round. 2 rules. You must share out the live stream, and you must like and repost the game round. If you are the winner, but you did not like and repost the game round and or share out the live stream, you will lose the prize. And today we'll give it to Kimmy.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, guys. GP, you want to share?
Yeah, I can share.
My eyes are going a little bit crossed with.
Yeah. I'll share.
Cool. All right. So we'll launch the game round in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hajime.
Namaskar, Ande, Hajime, Chicalo.
Exodo.
Vámonos.
Andiamo. All right, so first thing we're doing, guys, is we're making sure that we share out the broadcast. So boom, got that done. We're refreshing the Skullcoin page to see the game round. Boom. All right. Scrolling down to the game round. Looking for this fly Lobo, the wolf pup, hanging with the cool kids, these little horses in the background. You click this link here. It's going to take you to your starting location. Let me replace my screen. Let me take a look at this. So we are looking around in, I wonder where this is. What country is this? Let me zoom out.
It's a country where the wolves. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. What a wonderful world. All right. Let's get
What we got?
So you can click this little yellow man down here, and it'll tell you where the roads where you be able to look for the location is. So let's drop down. Looking for some horses. I think I'll head this direction for a moment. See if I can get oriented.
Okay, and the two next game will be whitelist games. It will be easier because this game is not so easy since we have a lot of pro players. We have like more than 100 players playing. So for new players, just wait for whitelist and play easier games. Yeah, this game you just have to find the horses on the road, and when you play the games with road, better to play using split screen like GP doing, so you can just teleport on different places. Yeah, GP, I can give you like the hint. It's an opposite view. You have to go to the.
Ooh. So we are going instead of to the south, to the north.
Yeah, a little bit closer. No, before the lake.
Ooh, before the lake. Ooh, so it's right up the road. Who's gonna get it, guys?
I think so. When I created the game, I just forgot where it was. Always. So, Hunter, it's up to you. I have no idea where is it. Okay, let me launch the whitelist game while this game is playing.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Good luck, hunters. So I am searching to the north of the starting location.
Nice view when you're using the satellite.
Okay, everyone who is new, let's play whitelist game. It's easier to play and understand what's going on. In whitelist game, you just follow the link, and you can play the street view from very beginning. So it's no need to using like satellite view at all. Okay, let me start the droid game for whitelist players.
Oh, you can split screen on PC.
Sure, split screen is how everyone plays, Trihana.
I didn't know.
You didn't
Let's go.
know. Okay, let's
I was
play
using
whitelist
the
tricks
game.
of the trade.
Okay, seems like we have a winner. Let me check. 3 people who dropped the locations.
Ooh,
Okay, we have the winner, and first person who find the horses is Lil Dude across the street. Congrats.
congrats, little
Lil
dude.
Dude is the winner.
Congrats.
Okay,
look at
now
this
we play whitelist games. It means like if you in whitelist, only you can leave the comment. These posts open for commenting only people in whitelist. We start whitelist game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Refresh the page.
Monday. Vamos. Chécalo. Andiamo. Ixu.
I almost said that one too. Hyundai. Hajime.
Hyundai.
Now let me launch one more time.
On.
Let me launch one more time. It's lagging. Wait.
Alrighty.
We play Pep. We play Pepe game, I think, right now. Wait.
Let's go. It's Bitcoin Pepe Thursday. Touch grass at 11, guys.
Droid we play after. Wait a
We
moment.
touch grass.
We play Pepe game. Okay, Lil Duta across the street is winner of this game.
Suno might put nobody famous out of work.
Yo.
Okay, everyone get ready.
Alright, so we're getting ready to press F5 on the keyboard on the Skullcoin BTC page.
Yeah.
Give it a little refresh.
I want to know my newest machine, the one I had to get back in May because of the Wonder Puppy.
Yep.
The F5 doesn't automatically refresh. I have to hit like shift, or I end up just using the refresh button.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, go to your settings and fix your key binds and all that stuff, your hotkeys.
That sounds like
Techie.
Yeah, that just sounds like I don't have the time for something like that. I'll just use that little spinning. I'll just use that refresh button. What's that?
On-screen keyboard. You can enable on-screen keyboard.
On my old machine, I actually just used the USB. I used just a USB keyboard and sit it on top of my old keyboard that got destroyed. For those that don't know, Mike, I had to replace my streaming computer back in May, like literally a week before we were going to live stream from Vegas. Actually, it was the weekend. It was the Friday before I was supposed to fly out on Monday. The dog knocked my coffee all across my keyboard. So the machine still works, but it's a little bit complicated trying to type on a keyboard balanced on top of the laptop keyboard. So
laptop and coffee, they don't see each other. It will rot out all the circuit boards.
This is piece of space whenever Buddy knocks over.
That's actually I know it looks like Dorian Nakamoto, but it's not. It's actually I did actually make that face legitimately myself.
This is what he looked like.
Okay, let's launch the Pepe game. Who want to count down?
I can do a countdown.
Let's go.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Andiamo,
Hajime.
Llegalo, Hajime.
Ande.
Vámonos.
Oh, so we've got this B Pepe, and he is tagging. Look at him. He is such a talented artist. Good luck to our new hunters that are on the whitelist round. Look at that guy. Look at this artwork. He's very, very talented.
Is channeling Bart Simpson.
Yes, he's channeling his inner Bart. Right? Has a pretty fly outfit, not gonna lie. Like digging the orange shoes, right? So let's take a look at this round. So you can click this link, like, to take you to the starting location, or if you already have Google Maps pulled up, you can copy these coordinates and then plug them right in, and that will take you to the starting location. So let me go down here, and I will show you where we are looking. So here we go, and we're taking a look around in Greece for this BPEP round. So let's see if we can't find where BPEP is tagging. Let's go.
So
okay, let me check if we have winners. So we have a lot of players who found, but unfortunately this game was tricky, and we just tried to explain you have just to turn on the left, because this game was about the attention, and the people, the person who paid attention was the first was make away 100.btc. Congrats.
All right, make away. Let's go. Make way 100. All right, so I'll pull up the direction, show you exactly which direction you were supposed to go.
Yeah, you just go forward and turn on the left. That's very easy. But everyone, we give you the second chance with our droid game.
All right, got a droid game coming up. Gonna be a lot of fun.
Get ready for the droid game. Remember, you have to find exact place, so focus on the picture, make like, repost the game, the stream, and start playing. Okay, everyone, get ready, get ready. We start very soon.
Get ready, hunters.
Are you ready, hunters? Let's go. Are you in there like swimwear? Waiting on
Till it hurts.
In there until it
early.
hurts.
So early that it hurts.
No, I would get those two confused.
Our future is so bright that we need shit.
Peace vision.
Just like we
Peace,
were
love,
looking
vision.
at alternative dimension peace love music on the one game round last week or the week before.
Okay, let's play. We start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's
Jimmy.
go.
It's time.
It is time. Yes, sir. All right, so we are looking for the droid round here, making sure that we like and share the game round first after liking and sharing the broadcast. Looks like we are looking for a Kalanan bus. Wow, look at this bus. This is a very interesting looking bus here. Don't know if that's a glitch or not, but let's see. We'll take a look at this bus. So, boom, copying the starting location and or clicking that link to take you to the starting location. Let's see here. All right, and this is your starting location. We are looking around in Ireland.
Okay, it's an easy game. Just to understand how to play, the winner is Calib.stx, the second was Morris White.
Wow.
Congrats everyone, and we play the next open games. Be ready. We play open
That's
games.
very-
The next game will be for Leo. Or for flat. Okay, let's play the flat game. Flat game kind of bit harder. Let's
Medium
go.
rare.
We are going to Peru, I believe. Okay, we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This is open game. Everyone can
Andy.
participate. And we can actually play simultaneously the Leo game. Let's start the second game right after. We'll see how it
Right.
goes.
You'll have
Just
to try.
for fun.
You get to select your game round.
Yeah,
Good
choose
luck.
your game round. Leo game can be easier. Let's go on 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Vamos.
Like all time wipes. Just rush
Liking
and
and
go.
sharing this game round. This Leo cat is sitting on the fence. Got a couple dogs talking to each other through the fence. Look at that. Okay, let's go.
In Flat Earth game you have to find exactly this billboard. This sign. You have to find this sign. Okay, we have people who drop already the different signs, and seems like, let me check, Hanif BTC might be right. Okay, seems like the Hanif BTC is the winner of this game. Yeah.
For the Leo round,
For the Flat Earth
Flat Earth. Okay. Looking
Kind
like
of BTC is the winner, and we play Leo game right now.
we may have a winner on the Leo round. I found the round here. But
Yeah.
looks
So
like
in the Leo game, yeah, GPC. Here's a second. The first was Elder Statement, just 10 seconds.
congrats, Elder Statesman. Good job. Great game, brother.
Yeah. Very close games. TikTok. Okay, and we have one more jackpot game, 30 stacks for the winner. Let's go, hunters.
Let's go.
We have a lot of likes and reposts. Very good. At least 20, 25 like and reposts. More hunters.
The more you share out the stream, the more players we get, it directly translates into more opportunities for more game rounds.
Right.
Let's go. So we are on the Skullcoin BTC page waiting for the Game Master to launch the next game round. May the odds forever be in your favor.
Okay, hunters, let's launch the last game for today.
Alright, so we're on the jackpot round.
Last game for today starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Double orange.
Vamonos.
Andiamo.
Find orange bike.
Alright, we are looking for this orange bike next to this jackpot
It's
round
orange
chest.
bike.
Liking and sharing. This is Orange's ride.
Yeah, bro. Where's orange?
Taking a mental snapshot of that image. Let's take a look.
Please, we have marketing call today, yeah?
Do we?
I forget about this business. Yeah.
I don't know.
I have just notification, yeah.
Maybe we might.
In 30 minutes.
What is this?
It's still alive.
All right. Well, I mean, I got. What is this? Oh no. All right. Not going to that. I will not be attending the Government Affairs Committee meeting for the Rhode Island Association of Realtors today because I prefer to degen with you guys.
Nice.
But let me see what I got for the marketing. Am I not on?
Degen activities.
Or is it in a different email?
Okay, chat, Black Sand. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I do see. It's on the calendar, and it's actually it's at 10:30 instead of 10:45. So it's a new updated. I do see it. The marketing working.
Oh, it's today, yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. You know, it might just be you and me jumping into a Google Meet that nobody else shows up to.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no! Please don't tell
I'm
me
actually
that.
excited though. Maybe there'll be some alpha on next steps and moves, and
Dual.
maybe there's an officer of some sorts. Also, we'll touch base on this after we end Fine to Earn, but SIP33 vote went live just a little while ago.
Oh, it did?
There's a link to it's not stx.eco anymore. There's a link to the voting website. Apparently they're using Block Survey for it, which is interesting because it's an on-chain transaction anyway, isn't it? I don't really know. I'm not sure what I haven't gone through it yet.
Okay, we have winners. No losing.
Oh, it's a community vote.
Congrats, everyone.
No, this is the vote. So I don't know. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I'm not sure. This will be interesting. Anyway, I was gonna wait until after the Fine to Earn. We had no winner, or we're still waiting?
We have winner, yeah. It's nalofing.btc. Congrats, everyone.
Let's go. Congratulations. Awesome episode of Fine to Earn that I wasn't actually able to participate in. So y'all got all the prizes. I didn't get any leaderboard traction. I hope you guys appreciate what I sacrificed in order to make this a hell of an awesome show for you guys.
Sure.
Oh man, dude, we appreciate you. You're such a stud.
Yeah.
All right, so let me actually awesome episode of Fine to Earn. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks everyone. GG. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Zenny. We will see you tomorrow. I'll see you in about 24 minutes in the working group meeting, and we'll talk soon. But always a pleasure, man. Love these games, and we'll keep doing it tomorrow. You have a great day. Great travels back to the underworld and all of that. I'm going to put on the rap version. So we got SIP vote is live, and this is the website. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are I'm not sure how this is going to go. I might do it. I have to sign up or cast your vote.
You want to drop the link to that in the private chat, and then maybe I'll put together.
I actually posted it under the live stream already, but I will drop it to you guys in the private chat so you have easy access to it.
Oh, you're the man. The new process for the SIP improvement proposals apparently.
So I'm going to hit the sign up button and see what. All right, there we go. Connect my wallet. Palette GG. I'm voting hell yeah.
Yes, please.
Voting activity. What does that mean? All right. It's going to tell. It's going to my vote is public. Everyone's going to see how much stacks I voted with.
Oh no.
Use 100 stacks.
This is actually really awesome, though. No, you don't get it. It's all the stacks. So that's what I have for available stacks in my wallet.
Wow.
So it's only 4 voters so far. This literally launched while we were in the middle of Fine to Earn. So guys, you get the vote out. Vote however you can, however you want. There's lots of information here about it right in the voting screen. You got the full SIP draft and an overview post in the forum that has a lot of other information about it as well. The bottom line is we need clarity for it's got security updates, it's got functionality updates, cleaner code, a smoother developer experience. It's backwards compatible for all existing contracts. It's there's nothing really provocative or curious about it. So get out and vote. We need the ecosystem to vote, even when it's a boring vote. This is kind of boring, except for there's some really cool things coming down the pipe, especially with native web authent, and passkey technology being built right into Clarity. It's going to make for interesting and more dynamic onboarding experiences for developers building apps in the space. Make sure you go out and vote, support the ecosystem, and
I
let's
just
get
cast my vote.
GP just cast his vote, so let's see. Did he? Oh yeah, there he is.
I casted my vote. I'm in there.
That's it. GP, you only have one SDX in your unlocked in your. Yours is all in. By the way, I have more stacks than that, but I have a lot of it in another wallet, and I have a lot of it on Stacking DAO. GP? Do you know if there's a voting? Is there going to be a voting on Stacking DAO too?
I wonder. I will get an answer. I'll get an answer for you and let you know. I would imagine so. If you have your stacked ST, STX, or ST, STX BTC, you should be able to vote. I think that maybe we might vote as a DAO like we did on the last SIP. We'll see. I'll get that information for you.
Sweet. So the vote's up. We got that. We got Stacks is number 5 for all blockchains with developer onboarding for 2025 so far. The leading Bitcoin L2 by a huge margin. Number 5, not just on Bitcoin, number 5 overall. We're beating out Sui and others, other projects. I think it was just Solana, Ethereum, Bitcoin, and one other that was ahead of us, and so Stacks is up there as far as developer activity. We already know that we have the most based ecosystem community, of which we are a huge part of, and I will pat myself on the back because we are most based. We are the most based media in crypto.
Big
Let
facts.
us know if you think otherwise. You guys have anything else going on? We'll maybe take a brief intermission, transition to some evergreen content, play some stuff from past shows in a little while. Maybe I'll be back to cover the Bitcoin and Bitcoin Pepe space. So you got something else? You got a screen share going on today, GP?
So today is the weekly
Pokemon
tournament. So we'll be having some fun in the Stacking DAO Discord playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Got some really awesome trainers in our ecosystem. So they all get together and we have a bunch of fun, and there's prizes. So top 3 get prizes in STSDX, along with one random participant gets selected from the crowd, and they win some STSDX as well. So really, really good way to pack your bags while having some fun.
Nice. Maybe you want to, if you can, when you're in the Discord, if you have anything to share, we can transition to that. Otherwise, we'll have some content coming up. Maybe we'll just keep the image for the vote up to keep awareness of that pushing out. We'll have more stuff throughout the day.
What about a QR code to scan and get?
Yeah, we'll create. I just haven't had the I haven't had the chance to yet. But
you see this.
You got the right link?
The one right in the private chat.
Yeah, use the tracking link. That way we can make sure that we know how many link clicks we drove versus the actual link.
So that's ours, the one in the private chat, right?
The one in the private chat is ours, the bit.ly.
Solid.
So we share using that link, that bit.ly link.
Yes. And actually, we can literally just leave this up like this. And what I'll do is I'll just every so often refresh.
That way we can kind of see exactly where
who's
everybody
voting. Although actually, this is probably the best information to leave up. Oh, you know what we can do too? For the QR code, I'd rather have it be with an image.
Oh yeah, it's over here. Man, I really dig that tune.
I know, but the other one, it's crazy. It's really crazy how we could. The best part about the first couple I made, I came up with the lyrics. The long one about dual staking, I had the AI help me with that, and it's like a 3.5 minute song, and it got all of the info. It's like super cool about. Sorry, I made the mistake of trying to find an image, and then I'm in my DMs and I get just distracted because there's.
Oh, I get it, dude. Listen, I get it. It's a lot to keep up with all at once. So yeah, it's very relatable.
It's stuck in the rabbit hole.
So let's do this. Let's sign off, and we'll work on the QR code as we're off the screen. Thank you guys all for tuning in. It's we're doing a new format, so we'll be staying live. Check in routinely as there will be more and more content. Share out with your friends right now. The big thing is this vote. We need to get the vote out. It's a short vote. I think it's only 7 days, or oh no, it says it's going through the 31st. So it's 2 weeks. It's still a 2-week vote. Okay, that's good. That's good news. I heard it was going to be a shorter vote. So voting is live now. Get out and vote. Support the ecosystem. Vote for SIP 33. Actually, what do you guys think? This way? Oops, what did I do? What do you think about this?
I like that. I like that setup right there.
Yeah, that's nice.
I like
Piece you used 1,407 stacks for voting. Is that what it means?
No, I didn't actually submit those stacks. That's just what I had in my wallet.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Right. So it doesn't cost you anything to vote except for a little bit of gas. You're not submitting your stacks as it doesn't cost you stacks to vote. But what you have in your wallet is what your vote is worth. You're voting that amount of stacks.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
But if you have stacks in liquids, if you have STSTX or Lisa on Alex, that doesn't automatically, those stacks get voted by the pool. So like with stacking down last time, especially with something like SIP31, which has such needs a community signal for support, Stacking Down made a specific effort to record community support for how they would vote the STX in the pool. So I'm assuming, or I would hope that they're going to do something similar, although they may not have had enough lead time to really know to get this set up. And, I'm sure the community manager for the project will let us know soon what the situation is on that. I do got to jump because I got 15 minutes to get a couple of processes done before apparently I have a marketing group meeting at 10:30. I will, of course, I'm always trying to get in touch with what's going on and know the alpha as much as I can so I can share it with our community. You guys stay tuned. We will be back soon with more live content, but right now, support the ecosystem, get in on the SIP vote. We'll catch you all later. I am Peace, Love, Music. We are DeOrganized Media. Coming at you live on BitcoinLive, Decentralized Broadcasting. Now all day long. Now you get me all day long, guys.
Let's go.
All day.
All day.
All day. Y'all have a blessed day.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research. research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. maxes look back.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at.
The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at.
Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Different structure than you have in the US. So, but yeah, I dropped that immediately. I wish they had Spanish or Latin more. Latin only was done in an even higher level, if that makes sense. So they took that for the gymnasium, is what you call it here. But yeah, it's but it was just they tried to make sure that people that had the knowledge to speak a language a little bit easier, they gave it to them in a different way. But yeah, I hate French and German myself, but still.
Yeah, I did 3 years of it, so it was awful, honestly. For 3 straight years, I just struggled in that class, and still by the end of it, couldn't learn anything. And I was just being stubborn. I should have done Spanish, but I was just like, yeah, I'll do something different. I'll be cool. I'll learn some fancy European language instead. And
yeah. I do have to say that for me, language as well, similar to, I think, the daughter of nobody, then in that sense, I do have a tick for languages. So most of the times I can understand what people say, but if they ask me to speak a different language, then it's just my brain stops working and I'm like, yeah, I know a bit, but that's about it. So yeah, it's how it works, I guess, for some reason. Yo, Chad, how have you been?
Hey, good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'm good. I was just seeing DJ Mark post that the AI Guild put out. Did you see that yet, Mark?
yeah, I did see that. It was funny because last time at DeOrg, I saw something like, hey, does anyone know how to download this Sora video? And I just like saw it while I was talking and didn't look at it. And then I realized it was a video of me, and I was like, oh. And then I helped download it. I was like, oh, this is sick, honestly.
I didn't get any audio, but I just saw it. I was like, oh my god.
Link it here. I want to see it.
Is it? Yeah, where is it? Let me see if I can find it.
Sure. While you're doing that, yo, peace. I have a question. How have you been, man? That's one.
I was just telling you, you guys had a 12-hour stream last night.
That's
I don't
mental.
know how you guys did that.
From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back.
That's amazing.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2.
Okay, so I do agree people should vote. I will as well when I get home, but I do have a bit of a bad taste in my mouth of stuff that's going on in Stacks right now. I don't want to go into it too much unless George and Mark want to, but I do. No, but I reckon in that sense you know a bit what I'm probably talking about. With the D grants of some that were approved, and now they're giving them a hard time with some legal structure that was never agreed on, and now they want to sign it, or they need to sign it, or blah 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 blah. So it gives a bad taste in my mouth. That stuff, and that's nothing against you, by the way. That stuff from the Stacks department in that sense, of course. But I hear some stuff left and right that I'm just not happy about, and I'm like, why should I vote on something? In a general sense for Stacks if they don't do anything with it, in my opinion anyway, in a way that I feel like should happen.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace.
That's awesome.
Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running.
Good morning. I have no idea. I haven't checked yet. But I think there were some more questions, and they took it private. That was the last comms I've gotten from Sazy, sorry, and Eric. So they're going to go private on this. So I suspect they're gonna push them a little bit down in terms of price. Maybe they get like 15K or so, and keep the drama out of the public space, because that's what Stacks is usually doing. So disappointed, but it is what it is. No, there wasn't any adjustment. I think everything is private right now. I haven't looked on GitHub if it's awarded or not. No. It's just my understanding what will happen in terms of that private communication which is going on, right? I don't know if it's going to be 15. I don't know how much it's going to be. Honestly, I have no idea. Was that everything was fine until certain people thought that they could pressure Eric, who has been working on this for, I don't know, 16, 18 months, that they could pressure him and, to make certain parts of his code open source. We're not talking just about API stuff or stuff which should be public, right? We're talking about basically the marketplace, basically parts of the marketplace. And the reason I'm so pissed about it is because no, I cannot say this. I cannot say this on a space. But let's say there are some conflicts of interest in the committee, and they're very clearly to be seen in the comments on GitHub. That's what I'm going to say about it, and that's why I'm pissed because it's just unfair. BNS is a very, very big, part of Stacks, and it took us 3 years to actually do a marketplace and to actually, all by ourselves basically. It's all arrogant and snazzy. I'm just running the community, and it's just disappointing that other projects get awarded very, very quickly for for some roadmap and a couple of bullet points, and the number one the number one onboarding platform to Stacks right now is not. That's the only thing which pisses me off. I don't know.
Yeah, no. So no, you're good. I think we're kind of like we're dealing with some of the contract stuff too. Like I've just been going through with our legal team, and he's kind of like, look, this is some of the open source stuff. We got to really like map this stuff out very clearly, and it can be very difficult when you have a private company, and especially if you have existing investors who are like, okay, I own a piece of this private company, and now we're going to work on some of this tech, which is going to be either open source or somehow managed by some other organization. It can get like kind of difficult, and especially when you have a small company, and then you have a much larger company like Stacks or organization who does have great legal teams and will probably win any legal battle that you ultimately have because they just have more money to pour into it. The contracts, are pretty important, and if they set up the contracts in such a way where they already have an advantage on top of already having the legal, money advantage, then it can put, smaller projects in pretty tough spots down the line. So I think the negotiation of the contract level is important. I think going forward for more projects, it's going to be really important to kind of figure out now, like, what does this look like? How is it different for, it's much easier if you're starting from scratch on something. You can be like, okay, we just start from scratch, we open source everything from here. But if it's something existing, now you figure out, okay, how do we make this fit the mold, and how do we fit this criteria, and how do we define what that criteria is and what it means, and so that we know that we are abiding by the contract. And so I think, and it's tough to have a one size fits all contract when you have like a million things that are so different that it could be also trying to fit. And so sometimes it's like, no, maybe they're, and I've had this often too, where my legal team will always be like, let's play it safe and put ourselves in a better position here. And people on the other side get offended and they're like, oh, are you trying to screw me? It's like, no, like we're just trying to cover our bases. And so if you're uncomfortable, we're totally cool with making you comfortable. And so I've dealt with a lot of these negotiations, and it really comes down to like just understanding people. And so like what I'm trying to do is just get on a call with them, which they've been nice enough to say, like, let's jump on a call with your team and just talk through these things, understand where each side is coming from, and just doing it over emails and GitHub comments and whatever comments that you're making online, I think can be very difficult in these kind of negotiations. So I do think one thing I would suggest is having these conversations whenever possible over a Zoom call and looking people in the eye and talking it out, I guess.
Keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research. research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling.
Yeah, what in a certain sense rubs me the wrong way is like it Stacks wants to grow, and I feel like there should be a risk for them as well. And now, how I am being told about multiple people that are approved grants or have approved grants and stuff are getting this pushback on trying to make it less attractive maybe to them, right? And I feel like if you want to grow as an ecosystem, especially in this state of the Stacks ecosystem, I feel like you should also take some risk. I'm not saying they should spend the money on everybody with a simple idea, and of course there should be some legal involved, but yeah, the things I hear left and right, I really feel like there's too much pushback and too much difficulty to make it less interesting for the people that are wanting to build. And maybe, in my opinion, maybe it's a bit of bad thinking. I do feel like they might do that so cohort 4 also doesn't have to be a high of a number, because they're like, yeah, you see, not a lot of people are interested in doing it this way.
So, and just to add on a little bit to what Fleet said, like actually a lot of people were approached by the Stacks Foundation to apply for grants. I was approached by people that, we usually, we're not very friendly on Twitter, but I was approached by those people from the foundation, right? It's not just me, it's also like Rubes, for example. He was approached too for STX tools, and he's not going for a grant, and you have to ask a question why, right? So just like, Peace, you mentioned a little bit about the contracts. I mean, if people actually have a look at those contracts, they are very, very, I don't know. They are just dangerous. Let's put it this way. So I think, honestly, I'm going on the record with this. If you're building on Stacks, build it by yourself. Don't accept any grants, and at least you know that you're like 100% on your own in terms of responsibility, in terms of everything you want to do, because accepting a grant will also limit you in terms of what you can do. For example, if you're building something on Stacks and you accept a grant and you do sign that contract, you're not going to go cross-chain with that project because it's partly funded by Stacks. So even if you wanted to jump on another chain with whatever you have built, you can't do it. So, and there's much more, which is understandable, of course, right? So if you accept money, obviously you have to stick with Stacks. But it's just like those little details which, I don't know, man. If you have the ability to fund it yourself, I think you would be much better off doing it by yourself, and just not taking, making a deal with the devil, so to speak. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds really rough, but this is how it feels. I'm honest. I'm honest as well. It pushed me back into my idea, even like fuck that shit. I'm not even going for it on stacks. Just fuck that
I will
bullshit.
just say our legal guy was like, "This contract is offensive to me. Like, I can't believe they said this
Yeah,
to you." Which I was like, "Okay, that's
yeah.
not what I wanted to hear."
No.
I was hoping you'd say, "Okay, cool." You know, it's like that's, and if anyone does have a legal guy, that's probably, if they're half decent, also what they're gonna say, which I don't want. You know, that's not a good look on any of us, I guess.
On stacks especially, but yeah, nobody. Go ahead. Sorry, I saw your hand raised, but I had to out my frustration.
No, that's fine. I don't know if you all remember, this is something that many of you have been saying to me like to do, and from the jump, I said no. No, I already know what it's like. I understand once money gets involved and people think they give you something, most people don't understand the risk that comes with that. That is why I am the way I am, and I say I do it how I want to do it. Spend my own money doing it, and take my own risk doing how I like to do when I want to do it, and sometimes people don't understand that till they actually experience it. That's why I say no to funding. That means record contracts or anything else on the blockchain. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
No, you're 100% right, and that also gives the thing in my mind is just like, did they want to make it attractive? Then, if you're such a good guy as a Stacks foundation or endowment or wherever it's coming from, show us that you're here for us as well, and are willing to build in the way that we feel like should be done. And that's just lacking from the get-go now, right? So I wanted to give it a chance, and of course I hoped in that sense you were wrong, but you're 100% right, 1000% right even. So yeah, and I hope in that sense also, it's nothing against somebody personal, but I do feel like there's just people in the foundation that are only making it harder for the people that are wanting to build something and possibly need the grant. And now more money can go to people that don't actually need it. That's my thought on it right now. But yeah, I hope. Yeah. No, go ahead.
No, because see, this is kind of how I operate in real life. What I like to do is when I see people, and I like what they're doing and they're excellent in it, I like to just invest in them on my own. And it's no strings attached. Whatever I give to somebody, that's what I give. So just like, now you kind of understand like how I create, right? I wasn't looking for anything from this community. I create freely. Because when I'm creating, I'm using my own money. And so many times people don't understand. People who are creatives, people who are technical, who build, it's easy for people that have money to take advantage of you. And so you can't move every time money is offered. You just got to learn how to struggle through it. And when you struggle through it, you learn how to even build better because you learn how to create with less. That's why I'm efficient and excellent at what I do and don't need a lot of funding. I had to take those years though, you know what I'm saying? And figure it out on my own. That's really what I challenge people to do until you get somebody who say, here you go. No strings attached. Just kind of like how y'all have been, Fleets, Rafa, Mark, when y'all sold into me. So yeah.
No, I agree. Especially the fact that I'm not against taking grants or taking money and finding an investor here and there, but it does have to be fair. And if a legal team can't come to a resolution because the opposite side is going against everything you're trying to accomplish and everything you're against, then you just have to say no. And a no is sometimes stronger than a yes. So fuck the yes, here to the no.
Well, that's why I sold my car. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna be backed into a corner. I will fund this myself if I've got to, and we'll be okay. And don't want to. The tough part is when you're negotiating from a position of weakness. That's never what you want to be doing. And best way to prevent that is to be able to do it yourself or have some good friends to do it with. But I do think it's kind of like a weird positioning where it's just like, I want to be accountable, like, to the Stacks community. I don't want to be accountable to the foundation. I want to be accountable to you guys. If you guys think, I'm bringing enough value to the ecosystem and we should keep funding it, then we should keep funding it, and just having it, up to, like, a small council, I guess, is, you know, until you really get to know those people, I think it's tough. Like I trust the majority more than I trust like a few people that I don't know, especially when lawyers are involved and you never know what other things are going on in the background. And so I think, and that's kind of like the weird position where it's like, you know, they're in that situation as well, where like they should be accountable to the community and have the same standards that they are putting onto the community to be accountable to them, I guess, at some level. It's like this weird relationship where we're both investors in them and they're investors in us, and so it's like this weird two-way relationship where there should be more of an equal power dynamic, because at the end of the day, like, the people in this room are, you know, funding stacks, and that's also kind of like how I feel when, like, you know, I see like leadership like you know, blocking people on stacks or something. It's like you can't like block your investors. I can't imagine blocking one of my investors and be like, screw you, bro, I don't like what you're saying, blocked. Like, that would not go well. Like, that's not how these things work. And I think there needs to be like, it needs to go both ways, where there needs to be that kind of mutual respect in both directions, I guess. That's all I'd say.
Business is cutthroat though. You know, that's one thing you gotta understand. You know, in business, it's not about being friends. So you want it to be fair, but ultimately, you know, people want to profit. People want to have an advantage and an edge. So I
See,
don't know.
I agree, but I don't think it has to be that way. I think you can do business and be
I
friends. You know?
agree. I mean, I agree, Mark. But you gotta understand, we that's the anomaly right there. That's not the majority. You get what I'm saying? Like, most people in business don't have that mindset. That's why everything is so greedy right now. Even with everybody who's in the market with Bitcoin, you know, they're gonna do some crazy stuff.
100%. 100%. But we can't get ourselves into that mindset, because that mindset breeds itself. And the more you're like, oh, well, everyone else is doing it, I got to do it that way, that's how I have to operate, then it'll always be that way. And so it's hard, but you gotta do it in the way you wish everyone else would do it and try to create that example. But it is
Sure, but
100%.
without
100%
but
agree.
without being gullible and naive in a certain way, like there's a hard limit somewhere, right? You have to really feel that, and I personally like to be more on the tougher side and the fuck you side, and then I won't make it. I don't care. The comeback would be twice as hard than being too naive and fuck it, right? So I don't know. Sorry, man. You
No,
hear
you
the
gotta
frustration.
you gotta outwork them, is what I've learned. You gotta work 10 times harder for sure. But if you do, the right people will find you and come around and join the cause, and you just gotta avoid the, instead of fighting every battle, you just avoid the people who are doing it the way you don't want it to be done, I think that's what I've learned. It's not worth the energy expenditure.
No.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve. Improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are reformed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside.
What kind of percentage do you feel like for the people that got a grant approved can afford an attorney to read through the contract?
That's what I wanted to ask too. Yeah, that's a very good question.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues.
Yeah, it depends on. I'm just not trying to let's say discriminate the countries or people that have less money. I'm just meaning to say, like, I agree with the ChatGPT part. Of course, that's a way to do it. But ChatGPT also tends to try and talk in your advantage, right? So I'm not sure if that fully foolproof. No, exactly. No, but I do agree, and it's important. You have to, or they have to also remember that it's worth the money to have an attorney look over it. Let's say it like that. I do agree with that, but on the other hand, yeah, Stacks has to take some risks here and there as well. So maybe make it a bit more nice for the other side, right?
Fleets.
Yeah.
What question did you ask? Did you ask specifically about a percentage?
Yeah, I don't think there's a certain percentage we can honestly say that can afford an attorney, because I don't feel like people can look into their stuff. But maybe Stacks could say, like, okay, have an attorney look it over to keep it fair. If it gets approved, you get a little bit more STX to cover that part as well, or whatever. I don't know.
Okay, I'm trying to like really understand it. I know Peace is speaking from a realtor's perspective, but you can't speak from my perspective. And from my perspective, as an artist, as a person who understands creativity, there is never a good deal for a creative artist when we are talking about the music industry. And when I say never, I mean never. And that is unless you are in full control. So, because I read books, I don't do chat GBT. You know, I've read these publishing books, the Writers Guild books, like so many things you have to understand. It's not in a position from my perspective as a creative. Now, I just use my knowledge from that and I look at the blockchain. That's why I would never I wouldn't apply for no grants, because I don't even know what type of thing they would want ownership of or a percentage of, or even information. There's things that give me my sauce that I'm not about to give nobody that information for free. You're not getting it. You see what I'm saying? So everybody's contract is different, and maybe what you have to give up is different. Only way I think these contracts are advantageous is if you're a person who can get the little bit they give you and you know how to flip that times 5 and up. You get what I'm saying? That's how I view things. I don't know.
I mean, I think also what you're saying about flipping it times 5 is important. I think, the more you're bringing to the table, the more you have to lose. So I think it can be very advantageous if you're starting from zero, but it could kind of push people away who have a lot of built out stuff already, where it's like, okay, there is a lot you could take, if this, clause does get triggered and it's at your discretion and you decide to come after, a company that's worth $3 million or $5 million already and priced in the market, then that's a lot different than, someone who got $5,000 to just build out an MVP of something brand new. So I think some of it'll be interesting to see just kind of like how larger, more established organizations treat it and look at it as opposed to like newer people, and if there maybe is a different setup required for two somewhat different cases here.
It's so in that sense contradictory to what they try to accomplish. They want something innovating, something groundbreaking, but now they're making sure that a lot of people that might want to go here and maybe have to give up their idea in a certain sense, they're like, why should I risk that? It makes no sense, right? So I don't know. And also I think they forget that if Stacks in that sense gets a lot more eyes on it, it could go in a certain way money-wise, so the endowment has more time to keep building if they do something and take the risk here and there. But it's so, I don't know, it's so weird. It's so opposite to what they say they want to accomplish.
It's not just about the contracts, it's also about the whole attitude of the Stacks Foundation or whoever is giving out those grants. I don't know anymore. There's so many different entities. And like for example, you have to like justify basically each and every cent, which I understand, but give us a little bit of leeway, so to speak. Like, okay, I give you some milestones, you pay me at a certain milestone, everybody is happy, right? But asking me like, it's amazing what types of questions are being asked, which have nothing to do with a certain proposal or with milestones. And like, I've seen a couple of proposals where people are like, outlining their milestones, and then, people like random people just commenting on GitHub. It's not even the committee. They're like, but can you do this too? And can you do that too? And can you add this? And how about you add this? And we give you half of the grant. Like, we give you half of the grant and you're not even on the committee. And why the fuck do we even have a committee? Like, how is this even possible? Like, honestly, like at some point, like the Stacks is really like getting like this communist entity, where you have to appear before a committee, with the perfect suit on and your little tie and your little polished shoes, and you have to shake in front of the committee in order to get something to eat. Like this is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. How about you make it like really like decentralized and everybody who has Stacks can vote? How about we make it like this? Like, why do we have a committee? I still don't get it. Fucking communism, man.
The little shoes that kill
George on here snapping. Oh, I'm sending a digital air hug to George.
That is kind of how it feels, though. It's kind of like dance, say the right things, say what we want to hear, do all these, and that is, I think I can understand that frustration.
Or else Mani blocks you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you lose.
Yeah, we'll give you a lifeline. It's a rope for your neck, though.
Jeez.
Shout out to Bitcoin Pepe. Oh, sorry, y'all.
Exactly. Comeback's gonna be crazy. They're gonna hate us even more. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, if you read through the open interim grants, the criteria for the grants was very clearly written up, right? It wasn't, let me tell you how to run your project. It was, are you an existing creator that's been here, and have you found traction? And the traction is measured in volume, TVL, active users, or a wait list, right? That's the criteria for the grant. Any opinions they're adding in addition to that is like where I start to get right? You don't put out a scoring rubric and say, this is what the grants are for, but then as people apply, like judge every little sentence in their application and make sure that everything is, like, if they've been here and they've got volume, they met the criteria, enough said, right? To some degree, you gotta let people just kind of do their own thing.
Yeah.
No,
otherwise, if you want more information, you should have asked it up front or in a different way.
And it's also tough. It's like, how when you're mapping everything out months ahead of time, knowing exactly how like months of development is going to go, how those milestones are going to work out, knowing like that you can have some flexibility in those things. They wanted a lot of like hard numbers, which I found to be like a little frustrating. Like if you want to get to this next milestone, you need these KPIs by this exact moment. Or maybe, you get a third of the way through and then you gotta drop everything and give up. Like, that doesn't help anyone if we just get like almost there and we're one user short and now we can't. And I think if we, and once when I was doing it, I was kind of like, okay, well, I think these guys are reasonable, but if we're one user short, like we can probably get to that next milestone. But I guess I just don't know that for a fact. And when my investor asks me and I sit there at lunch and he yells at me for 4 hours, he's like, this sounds, ridiculous. Why would you do that? It's like, well, you're right. We could go on this little adventure and it could be a total waste of time and we could get screwed at the end, which is, a tough decision to make as a company where, months of work can be live or die if you do the wrong thing.
I will say, when you focus too much on metrics like that, you get excited about slides that say you have 3,000 developers in your ecosystem, right? Like, that's the difference of judging everything by KPIs and metrics versus judging everything by reality and what's actually happening.
100%. It's like, are people excited? Is the community getting involved? Are they using things they can't use other places? Are you doing something different than everyone else is doing? And I find, it's the same when I'm pitching to VCs. It's just like, here are the KPIs. What are your user numbers or daily active user numbers? Let me compare you one-to-one with this totally different thing and see if, these are comparable. And it's like, you have to take things at a case-by-case basis, understand how all these pieces can fit together to build this cool ecosystem that you want. And I think at some level they're doing some of that, where they're trying to find, they're trying to fill in gaps of like other things that they're trying to do and get some people to work on some things that maybe they don't have, the resources to take on themselves, which that I think is very smart to do. But that's a little different than like people trying to do their own projects in their own ways and trying to like fit those into other parts of the ecosystem. And so I think there should be something about flexibility, or maybe it would be cool to be like a community override or something, where it's like if you don't hit a milestone, but the community really thinks the project should be continually supported, then they can override the committee and you can have some kind of vote.
That was the whole point of D grants. That's what D grants was. It was the community voting, right? Like, it was the community rolling up to stewards and all the voting happening in the open. And like, we would help you. If you had questions, we would tell you how to improve your proposal. But nobody was standing in there saying, like, demanding certain KPIs and a lot of this level that I remember.
Sounds like they did the old bait and switch on the people.
Stacks.
What up, Rafika?
Stacks.
Go ahead with the vocal sweeps.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, I was loving it. Let's go.
Go!
Hey everyone, it's a pleasure to be here. And
yeah, I do agree. Sip, sip, sip. I'll vote with all my 500 wallets.
it's a pleasure to be here. I'm enjoying this conversation, and I see a lot of courage in the Stacks community. People trying to sort of hold other people accountable. Everybody in the end wants for Stacks to progress, and it has progressed a lot if you look at the reality of things. In terms of grants, the grant topic, I think that money is like a gun to somebody's head. So when you give the money in a way, you have that power to hold someone accountable, and at the same time you also lays upon you the responsibility for the outcome. So there's a certain fear that comes with it, and you want to be able to sort of do your job thoroughly and not spend that money irresponsibly. So it's not an easy job on the other side of of the coin to to do that job of like being accountable for how this money is going to be used. And in terms of independent thinkers, entrepreneurs, and artists, these are the kind of people that usually hate to be told how to do things, right? So there's this sort of antagony, and at the same time, you if you want to protect how this is going to be done, or how that money is going to shape how you're going to do things, I think you also want to think of, and there's the Chris Voss sentence, like he's got this sentence of like, don't be so sure of what you want that you wouldn't want something better. Meaning that if perhaps you're trying to protect things, and through that dialogue, maybe you can discover that actually there's a way you didn't think about, a third way that benefits you and benefits everyone else. And it's through that sort of work of like dialogue that perhaps you get a chance to realize, oh yes, there's a third way for everybody and makes everybody happy in the end. But it's a difficult dialogue, especially for artists. Like I don't know if I'm a big fan of David Lynch, and one of his biggest disappointment is that he wasn't able to have the final cut for Dune. That movie, famous movie. Yeah, so perhaps there's other objective ways. In poker, when you win 3 times in a row, you get a bounty from everybody at the table. They could be things like this, and the beauty of it is like smart contract. You can write your own conditions. You can write your own conditions and bring that virality around in the internet for people to buy into it. So it's still, everything is opened. I would sort of preach, like, try and hold opposites, and on both sides, right? On the community and on the sort of leadership side, we are all humans in the end, and we have egos. They get hurt, and it's not easy. But keep building, right? That's my message.
And no, I think it's right. Like, I don't envy being in their position either. It's a very difficult thing to dole out money to a bunch of like anonymous people on the internet, and have some investor. You got Tim Draper saying, "What did you spend my $1 million on?" Like, "Oh, we just gave it away and they didn't deliver anything." Like, that's not a position they want to be in either. So I can understand that too. But it is just, we are kind of breaking ground on how this can work effectively. Like, there aren't a lot of organizations who have done what we're trying to do here effectively, so it's a hard problem to solve. I don't think we should neglect to recognize that either. But I think it's very important, because this is probably the future of how like all new things get funded, and properly allocating that and making everyone comfortable and creating systems where everyone can win together will have a huge impact down the line if we can figure out systems that actually work, that actually make everyone happy.
They should make an AI or an app or something that just recognizes if an allocation is safe to do in a certain way or whatever. I don't know. But it feels like they're just discouraging people to go for a grant, or maybe even let go of the approved grant that they already have right now. So I don't know. Maybe it's a gut feeling because of the past that they did with us, with only going for 100 grand for DeOrganized cohort 3. I don't know, maybe it's the negativity in the space altogether, and that the eco is still behind on maybe the rest of the market that goes higher at some point. I don't know. It's a combination of everything, and that's in that sense totally fine for where we are right now, I guess.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
On that note, about Tim Draper, by the way, I saw Ryder going for
I
a seed
know.
round
I'm
with
like,
Tim
yo,
Draper or
Ryder,
something.
give me the intro. I wanna hit up my boy Tim. That's awesome. Ryder deserves it. Like, Ryder is a great team. They build a good product. It's clean. It's well done. Like, they're doing it right. They're not out, selling crap, and they're not just sitting on Twitter all day complaining or anything. They're just going and building, and like that's a project Foundation should have been supporting. I don't know how, if they did or how that went, but we need more guys like that, just building something different where everyone that'll onboard a lot of people from outside stacks who just don't like Ledger and Trezor, and they don't have good options, and they will go outside. And so, yeah, kudos to those guys. Good
I think
example.
I think they might know to not go to the Stacks Foundation at some point. I don't think they would want to have anybody say like, maybe you should build your product somewhere where it's cheaper and go for a lower quality, because then we might help you grow and progress into something that's more beneficial to us and to yourself, because you can earn more money or whatever. I think they went for a traditional investor in that sense and went over Stacks into Tim Draper, or they found the connection somewhere in between.
Yep, I gotta hope that sick meme you made for him is good enough, Fleets. Maybe we'll hook it up as a result. Hey.
Last week I promised Darth Dude that do this. I know we talking about Stacks, but shout out to the community here who be coming through. You know what I'm saying? Look. Shout out to Darth Dude, he came through and did a match on the inside. Made me go and run his face back. Said he can't wait for the mint, but I never planned to. I'm the type to do it just for one fan, dude. Okay, you done met the other side. Ain't nobody famous. Real rapper, you surprised? I held my tongue for a real long time. Watch them throw shade on the X timeline. They bet not cry when I come for the neck and I sever the spleen of they mean point head. Pop, stand back, mean point down. They needed a defibrillator just to get up off the ground. That's mean point right here. But you wanna compete instead of getting on board with the chip? If you try to copy the lives, you gonna wish that you would've supported my guys. All right, welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Ain't nobody famous. Touch grass. Welcome to the other side. Touch grass. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Ain't nobody famous. Get them emojis on up in this space. I got beat with the heat. It's a favorable case. You ready to touch grass this Thursday? We could do it the Bitcoin Pepe way. No agenda, no scripts, it's all live, but you already know that. I ain't gotta try, I am authentically me. It make my skin crawl when I see a rap on a beat. Culture vultures, I will not support you. I will come and torture you with my lyrical arsenal. On a blockchain and think it's a joke, I will beat you with my lyrics till you choke. Whoa, let me slow down for a minute for the fake rappers get up in their feelings. I said what I said and I won't take it back. I don't support you if you cannot rap. And it's a fact. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. And nobody famous. Touch grass. Welcome to the other side. Touch grass. Welcome to the other side. Welcome to the other side. Mark, Fleece, y'all, get them emojis on up in this space. I said get them emojis on up in this space. Get them emojis up. Them emojis up. Them emojis on up in the space. Yeah. Just had to take a little break real quick, y'all. We appreciate everybody for tuning in to the Bitcoin Pepe space, doing it the Bitcoin Pepe way.
Hey, that matched the energy today perfectly, honestly.
That's amazing. I always forget that this is live and
welcome to the other side.
Wait, this was live?
Oh, yes, sir.
Holy shit, this was good. Nice.
Thank you, George. I appreciate it. The goal, man, we want to get some Bitcoin Pepe concerts going, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna do that without D grants. I'm telling you, but I can't say too much. Let me just zip my lips. Shout out to Mark, Fleets, Rafa, Chad, what up?
Yeah. Chad, come in here.
Hey, yeah, thanks for letting me talk. I think my comments are kind of around exactly that, the other side. It's sure, all the people that have been here longer than I have, and I've been here for 4.5 years, going on 5 years, and invested in all of you people, all of your projects, everybody around, and supporting everybody. I want to see the space survive and thrive. And the actions speak louder than the words. And, everyone's trying to get to the other side. And there's been lots of benchmarks along the way that have not been met, that have crushed lots of really great ideas and technology that's been waiting for the other side. to come through. And I think the thing that hurts the most is, if the other side had made their promises and hit their benchmarks, how embracing, what's been built along the way, and those ideas given a chance to thrive when they were supposed to thrive, and all the different metas that have happened and gone off. And, in particular, the pump.fun and all the people that got destroyed. But what if those same people had the opportunity to trade with fast transactions, meme coins that are on Bitcoin, and, cheaper transactions, everything that Stacks ecosystem has to offer? Do you think there would have been as many flames and ashes? I don't think so. I think people would have made out a lot better. And I've said it before, it's like the world's opportunity is Stacks. Stacks has an obligation in saying they're doing things right and supporting the right people for the right reasons. And they need to take themselves seriously because it is a business. But if you're really trying to onboard the world and to help people find decentralized freedom in their finance, you gotta deliver on both sides of the coin, and you have to support everybody that's been here, that's committed the time, which is you can't undo that. The people have committed that time, and the value of that is you can't really value that. So the other side, everybody needs to recognize the other side, and I think everybody here does recognize that. But listen to the people that are building the metas that have come and gone. There's lots of opportunity for people to make it, and there's lots of opportunity to embrace things without having to have things signed. There's enough people that have pledged and have been here in the open space. Listen to, it's been said, people have built, they've shown you what they're capable of. Embrace that and move forward. And there's lots of things that have survived that shouldn't have survived and made money. Stacks is a great idea. Just get behind the community, support the community, and let the people build.
Amen. That's what it's all about. And that's the thing. We got so many amazing people here at Stacks. Like, I'm not building because, I'm hoping the foundation wins. I'm building because I want Chad to win. Chad fucking deserves it. Chad's put in the time, the energy, the work, supported people. Chad's been a way better supporter than anyone at the foundation has been this whole time. Like, Chad is always here for us when we need him. And, like, we just need more of that. And I mean, we can be that for each other, and I think we have been, and we've done it without him for the most part, and we can keep doing that, and we will. But it is, I can totally see where he's coming from on that side. A lot of people got pinched, trying to build things, with fast blocks in mind, and when those things got delayed, that hurt a lot of people, and a lot of projects got screwed, and I think it does go both ways, and that it needs to be understood that people are taking a lot of risk being here, and there's a huge opportunity cost as well. There are plenty of other, networks that are offering tons of money to go build on them. I hear from them all the time, and it's worth recognizing that I think, a lot of the people here, I think sometimes the foundation thinks, the people are here because our technology is great and this, and this, but it's like, no, the people are here because I love the people in this room and on this stage, and that's why I'm here. Like I can't leave. I want us to win too bad. But you can't forget that that's the case. And yeah, I guess that's what I've learned.
I definitely be up in
Hell
Bitcoin
yeah.
Pepe space. Do you hear what I'm saying? I'm where Bitcoin Pepe at. So that's where I'm at. If we ain't on Stacks, I'm where Bitcoin Pepe at. Period.
Exactly. That's what we've been saying as well. We will never leave in that sense, and that's why we can never go to zero, because there's always a lot of people that are here right now that will be there later as well.
We'll just keep being here every day on Thursday at 8 a.m.
Sorry, I talked you over.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Rafa, go.
Yeah, I will still wear my Bitcoin Pepe t-shirt.
I have one for every day of the
Let's
week at this point,
go.
so I'll be dripped out all the time, 24/7.
Hey, and Darth Dude, if he in the audience, shout out to you, man, because you was the inspiration for that. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that's in the Bitcoin Pepe community, like that has really made an impact, I made sure that I shout them out. They've gotten notice, you know, in the record. Shout out to Peace, you know what I'm saying? Chad, you still do for one. But that's what I try to do, man, because we really appreciate y'all. I know we
And
talking
it
about stacks and
matters.
this whole grants and these D grant. Listen. I've been making this stuff with my own money. And when I can, I'm going to continue to. And that's why I had to bust the move that I did, like I told you, Fleets, you know, like, because I want to continue creating for this community, man. And it's fun. So please, regardless of what happened to Stacks, I just hope y'all continue to show up here because you never know what's going to happen in the future, y'all.
Yes, but honestly, like that's such an important point. The fact that you would just are so good at recognizing people in the community, like that matters so much. And like honestly, that's all like I feel like half of us probably have wanted from the foundation is for them just to like put out a fucking song where they shout us out and they're like, "Thank you, bro. That was cool. It's been awesome that you've supported us even though it's been hard and you've had to go up against the grain and do X, Y, and Z, you know? That's all it takes. And you know, you're so good at it and it's I don't know. People don't appreciate that how important that is, I think. And it's a really important way to just make sure people know how much we appreciate them, even when sometimes I forget to go do it and shout them out myself. So you need needs a nobody is what we've come to realize.
Yep. Yo, just to ask, but I don't know how much longer we can keep going because we do have a meeting with somebody or some stuff in the ecosystem. So yeah, I'll let you go ahead and decide if we want to keep longer or not.
I got time personally. Up to you guys.
I got time too. Don't worry. I'm just writing right now my revocation of the grant for STX Watch. So I need like 5 more minutes. It's okay. Take your
Yeah,
time.
I'm organizing our meeting with their legal team right now, so I'm also doing that.
Okay, yeah.
We're on it.
I for me, of course, it's like 6 p.m. So I need to eat at some point. But what I wanted to say, like, I don't know how much time we need for the meeting, but I don't have a lot of time. So
All right. We got 10 more minutes, maybe.
yeah, of course, maybe without me, but
I'm ready to jump
with the
off
rest. Hey,
whenever
there's
y'all ready to
Hero.
jump off. I just appreciate y'all, man. Fleets,
Okay.
Rafiko, Trip, Pablito, Manny Mo, Staxo. I know Staxo probably been doing something, you know what I'm saying? Darth Dude, like, these are regulars, man. I need y'all to just really shout them out, get them emojis up. They really come through for the community, and we really be having a good time. It could just be like 3 or 4 of us up here, y'all. Like, literally. I don't care if it's one person out there.
It
We
has
still
been.
gonna come and
We've done
still
it.
do what we do, you know?
Yup. The good old days. It used to be just 3 of us sitting here talking to each other. But honestly, some of those days, those were the best. We got to just chill, and as long as there's one other person, as long as I'm not sitting here alone, you know, that was kind of depressing. I just looking at a blank screen talking to myself, but that's all we need.
That's funny.
How you doing, Hero?
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning.
Hell yeah. Appreciate
Shout
you,
out to you,
sir.
PLM.
Yes, you. Yeah. Have a great day. Peace. See you soon.
And don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcase showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast, cold, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor, syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. legacy. So for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed.
What's up, everybody? I hope you guys are all participating in the SIP vote. We are very interested in having more of that, more turnout. We did actually get a good little bump of votes from our showing of this, but showing of the SIP. We do have a show coming up with BitcoinLive, so we'll probably be ending our stream in a little while. But I got Hunna in the house. What's up, brother? You with us? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we lost Hunna. I thought we were going to try something. I'm still going to try something. We're working on just some of our processes, and I want to see what happens if I turn on. Oh, let me actually, before I do that, I think Hunna's back. Yo, you with us?
Yeah. You know, you know, when I disconnect my mic, I had to restart the browser so that it reads the drivers. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. I get you. I get you. I understand.
Awesome.
So let me ask you something, brother. I'm trying to figure some stuff out, and I'm not asking. I know you may or may not be ready to do a stream. One of the things we're trying to figure out is how we can add and remove channels during the stream, and what that looks like, how it might change things. And so this is a perfect case scenario. I don't know if you have, like, you wanted to do some gaming streaming, and one of the things we can do is just have you kind of come in before or after, you know, the morning show, but while we're doing the stream. And I think I can turn on and off different channels during the stream. So what are the channels you actually stream to that you have in here? Do you use all of the 300? So I got a couple of your Bri ones, right? There's Facebook and X. There's 300 Facebook.
Yeah.
300X, 300 YouTube. Is it all five? I think that's just it, right? Is that all five?
Yeah.
5 of them?
Yeah. Those are the ones.
Let me see this. Let me see if I do. Do you have something you're ready to stream right now?
At the moment, right now, I don't have. There are some of the games that I played around with Crypto Dude and GP, so I'm still downloading. So probably I'm gonna start on them like tomorrow.
Cool. That's fine. We don't have a ton of time right now, but we can definitely test out the streaming scenario just with us talking about it. Let's do what are you calling? What do you usually put for a title in your or like at least what you're calling your segment? What do you want to call it?
Normally I used to write the name of the game, but yeah, it seems like I have to come up with a name.
Well, I mean, we're just gonna.
You're the ones who's good with, names.
I can figure that out. That's not a problem. I'm just gonna do 3H. What were you calling those? 3HCA or something like that?
Oh, the one is 3HANA content. 3HANA, is it 3HANA content agency? Yeah.
Gaming segment. Test stream. I'm just going to put test stream. This is going to go on your socials. It's going to say 300 content agency, gaming segment, test stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem at all.
All right. So what I'm doing from the producer, the admin section, I clicked channels to add, and I'm going in before I even add them. I'm going in and editing. Oh, I can't. Can only edit one. Oh, is it no? Well, that's weird. All right, hold on. Oh no, I can. Okay, all right, hold on. I can do this. So I have to do it each individually, which is a little tedious, but that's not a big deal.
Oh, I see. So I have to use this restream.
You would have. Well, how are you using it now? Like
yeah, I'm using the my personal one.
You're using your own personal restream.
Yeah, the one that's delegated to your restream, to the DeOrganized one.
Oh yeah, no. So you would just still be. You should be able to do that. Like it's still so you're logging in as an admin. You would have to log in as an admin. What you would do is you just go into the studio for the live stream that we're on now.
So I can do it now.
You're on here right now. You're right. So I'm doing it right now as an admin. You have the same access as I do when we're set up as an admin. So what I'm going to do right now is just switch on these streams. And I think and I was able to go in and set specific headers. Streaming not allowed. Oh, you actually have a TikTok, but it's not eligible.
Oh, TikTok is a problem. Yeah, TikTok is a problem. I saw it.
I had an issue with that for a while too.
I saw that if you stream one day, tomorrow it doesn't allow you to stream, and it gives you these errors.
All right. So I turned on your channels, and they actually have a different headline than our stream right now. They should be running. Let's double check. Let's check on YouTube. I'm gonna check 300 the artist.
Or you stream to the 300, right? The 300 YouTube, because I think I connected to the music one also.
So you are now live on. All right, this is perfect. This is actually. Oh my god, this is great. So what?
So let me check.
I'm streaming to the 300 YouTube, and all of the YouTubes are getting it right now. Well, your YouTube, your Bry YouTube, or whatever, the five that we talked about, I was able to switch all of those on, and now the stream is going to them. But I was able to set it up as a separate headline on those.
Yeah.
So I can see the advantage there is we can keep the DeOrganized stream going. You can set up you can kind of come in, get ready to set up your stream. You don't have to be on the screen to set that up. Like I'm doing it because we're doing this live, but you're actually getting so this is streaming onto your stream now, which we can actually do. Like you're part of DeOrganized anyway, so we could absolutely be doing that where we're streaming to your stream during the stuff anyway. But what I could also do is just our main stream is only going to DeOrganized or DeOrganized and BitcoinLive, and then when people come in, we turn them on, turn them off if they want to be on or they want to be off. We just kind of monitor those. That way they're not getting a full 12-hour stream just for the one segment that they're coming in to participate in. And the segment for them has a different header than the main segment for the entire stream. So you're going to there's actually better content management opportunities there too. I don't know if you quite understand what I'm saying, but it's because it's complicated and you have to have done this for a long time to really understand where it's going. But this is actually the hang of it. Because then we can keep the same channel going, and I can go back in and actually turn off your channels and end your streams and then start another one with a different title if you're doing different content.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So this is
Yeah.
actually really cool. This is actually this is the next step in us understanding how we would do this moving forward.
Yeah, and also the previous stream I used to restream them on my other channels that I connected here. But the issue now, sometimes I get a lag when it's restreaming on my other platform. So if you are doing it from that side, I think it's cool.
Yeah, we can turn them on right in the restream. And I can show you. So let me see about. Yeah, it's gonna. I don't know if it'll be easy to see because it'll probably tile.
I saw
but
the title is written streaming daily from 7 a.m. ET with live coverage of Bitcoin Layer 2 DeFi governance builder updates. Yeah.
Well, but that shouldn't be on yours, right? That's only on. Is that what it's showing on your streams or just the DeOrganized stream?
Oh, it's showing on my stream. Let me show you. And yeah, I don't mind because I like these channels to be active because I wasn't even active this past day. So that is why now I'm also restreaming on my other platforms.
So on your 300X account right now, the title for the stream is actually 300 Content Agency Gaming Segment Test Stream instead of our regular morning show.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's saying 300 Content Agency Gaming segment test stream. Yeah, on my X.
Yeah, so that means that we can actually turn on different streams, different channels to depending on what the stream is. So
yeah, that is cool.
So we don't have
and also on my other X account, it's showing another. Is showing the other title.
Is that one that we always have active? Is that why? Is there one that's always on?
The Bright 361.
Maybe I didn't change it. Hold on. Let me actually double check here. So the title I have on the Bry 361 now is 300 Content Agency Gaming Segment Test Stream. That's what I see. Do you see it different?
On my Bright 360X or
on X?
Facebook? On X, yeah. It's showing 300 Content Agency Gaming Segment Test Stream.
Right. Let me actually, so let's say we just ended that segment, right? Let's say that was it. You did your stream, you did your video segment. So we're going to be like, all right, we leave the main stream going. We're not ending the stream. Well, we just go into the channels and we switch off your channels. So that'll end the stream. That'll end the stream on those channels. And now, so your YouTube has the stream just for that segment. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing right now because on my X handle, the Bright 361, it has stopped, but it's still showing on YouTube.
It should end on YouTube also. I just turned them all off. I think I got them all. 300. Oh, is it Bright 360? It should be. So that ended the stream, right? It ended the stream for those channels.
Oh yeah, it ended for all the channels.
And then we could turn them back on with a different title and do a different content. But it's still streaming on the other ones. You know what I mean? So we can have the DeOrganized stream be all day and just turn channels on and off as we want to change content if we need to. And we can change titles that way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's such a cool idea and good idea to get this content out there.
Right. So if I come in, I start the stream at 7 a.m. and and then you come in the middle of it. Whatever we put, we put some content in there that's a placeholder that's just kind of cycling through some messaging for the ecosystem or giving people some links to some stuff to check out while the stream's going. And then you come in, you want to do your game segment before the news show. You come in, you just turn on your, you go in, you got to edit the headers, so edit the title, then turn them on, and now you're streaming. So you just wait until you're ready, and then you switch them on, and then you run your content.
Oh, I see now. So you won't disturb the stream that will be happening like the morning show, right?
Disturb the stream that's happening, and you'll be able to come in. It'll include whatever you do on the stream that's going on, but that's fine. Like if you're going to come in and drop in content, I'd rather have you do that. Like if there's something, obviously, if we're streaming something live, you're not going to be able to come in and do your thing. Like if we're streaming something that we want to cover, if you come in and start doing something else, that'll be what we're streaming, right?
Oh,
But
I see. Yeah.
But if we're just streaming, like earlier today, I had, just before this, we were streaming just a reminder about the SIP vote being live and a QR code to the link. And that's just kind of general public awareness information. We don't have to have that continue, so you can come in, break into that, set up your titles. Well, before you break in, set up your titles, turn on your stream, break in. And then when you break in, do your content. Now your content's going on your channels plus all of our channels, which is fine. That's what we want anyway. And then you're done. Instead of hitting end stream, you just go into the channels and switch off your channel.
And toggle off. Oh, yeah, I see.
And then we just got to go back to the screen share, which you can turn on and off.
Yeah, I understand. So I don't have to just end the stream. I'll just toggle my channels, and when I'm done, I switch them off.
You switch off your channels, turn back on the screen share we had going on. If no one else is here to produce, you just turn back on the same stuff we had on, and the stream continues until we get to the next segment where we're changing it up.
Oh yeah, nice. I love the idea, and I'm learning. I'm learning a lot. So like when I come through at times where it shows up as a piece or the person who logged in prior, so I just changed it into my name when I'm logging into Restream, right?
That's it.
Only
you just change it to whatever you want it to be.
Oh yeah, even the pre-scheduled content, like some pre-recorded streams, I just upload them, and then
pre-recorded streams will have to. There's in the design section. You'll see the buttons on the right. There's this design captions. There's a folder icon. We'll have to figure out how to handle pre-recorded content. It might even be where you upload it to your YouTube channel and then just play it and screen share from your YouTube channel.
Oh, I see now. So I have to preload and load them to my YouTube, and then I screen record it.
Right. We might be able to drop some of them in, like we do have video clips sections, but it's a limited size. It's only 300 megabytes max file size, which may or may not be an issue. But it's only 300 megabytes, so it can't be super long. And then we also have limited space. So as we drop them in, we have to delete other stuff to get stuff in there. But there's ways we can sort this out.
Oh yeah, and also the previous streams, they were like pre-recorded ones.
What do you mean?
Oh, the previous streams that I did, the gaming ones were pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded meaning we can absolutely
I played
right.
I played the game, edit, I play the game, edit, and then I reduce the file size so that it's uploadable, and then I upload it in the video section, and then I drop it as live.
So you just, while you're live streaming, you play it like we do with the ads.
Oh yeah, I see now.
Or there could be a couple of different ways you do it, and that's something we can work on offline too. Like we'll just kind of figure out.
Because I saw a challenge that if I try to play a game live, it'll be clashing with the graphics, and also sometimes it will be laggy on the stream because the game will be taking so much graphics. So that is why I opted to record, mix, master, and then
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that and then just playing it. So there's a couple of different ways we can actually facilitate that. Whatever works best, we'll do. But there's video clips that you can load from inside the restream dashboard. There's just limited space. So what we'll have to do is designate a specific folder to you. And then in that folder, you would be able to upload your videos and then just play them from there. So you would literally, so what would happen is you would come in, right? It might just look like, like we're not here. Something like that, the main screen, or it might have something that's already shared where I'm sharing my screen. You come in, whatever's on there, if there's something on there, you when you're ready to go, you switch that off. So what the steps process would be, you go into the studio, the live studio that's already playing.
Is it possible that you can share a screen whilst you explaining that? Is it possible?
Let me see. I don't know because
like
it might be hard to follow because it's gonna tile. Like it'll do that. Let me. How do I? It doesn't even give me the option to share the restream tab, but I think I can. I'm just gonna
like
share
this application window, something like this.
So I don't know if you can really see, but you see over here on this side, which let me do this. It actually help if I just actually it doesn't matter. You can see over here on the side anyway. So these are video clips. These are video clips that we've uploaded. And there's a file, there's a folder here. So what I can do is just take this folder, rename it, and then what you would do is you'd have the 300 folder. And then in this, you could then upload a video. You pick a video. You want that video in there. It uploads. And then when you want to play that video, as soon as that's done processing, well, this is a shorter video maybe than what you would normally have. And it might take a minute to process. So you don't want to shut everything off that's going on until you've got your stuff ready to go, right? But in the meantime, you can actually be going in and editing your titles. So let me show you what that looks like. You can see this on the screen right now. You see that add channels? Okay. So this is what you're doing. You would go right down here. See, you would click, it's not turned on yet. I click edit and we do test stream 2. Save. And I would go do that for all of your channels, right? So we want to do, test stream 2.
Also, there's the description that comes out, the one that's
you can change whatever you want. You can change, it'll be independent. You just don't want to change it. You don't want to hit update titles because that'll change all of the titles. And I'm going to want the main one that's going on for our regular channels. I'm going to want to stay the same because it's streaming all day. But what we can do, so you go in and you edit the title, Where the hell are we? You know, edit the title, stream 2. You can actually change all of this too, and just be like 3H, 3H alpha rules, whatever. You could change your actual thumbnail too, so you could actually put a different thumbnail for your video if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then when you're ready to go, then you just come over here and you switch these on. As you switch them on, they turn on, so they will start streaming. You know, you switch them on, and you're ready to go. And then you come over here, the video's ready, you play the video.
Let's go! Live on DeOrganized. It's the UDC. Stacks and Guild, BitFlow, and the builders of BTC. No scripts, no safety nets, just skill and vision. Welcome to the Ultimate Developer Championship. I'm booting up the mission, keys click precision. Hacking in the kitchen with that Bitcoin ignition. Smart contract stacking, the block start listening. Devs on the stream, whole world's tuned in and glistening. BitFlow, bankrolls, liquidity roll. These coders got heat, they deploy that soul. Stacks in the back end, this BTC gold. Watch the code unfold, innovation take hold. I
Roll to the top, never gonna stop. Stacks on the chain when the beat go drop. I guild in the ring, let the battles begin.
UDC, where the builders win. Let's go! Ultimate developer. Let's go! Ultimate developer. No luck, just logic. Syntax atomic. Phonics melodic. The crowd hypnotic. Every commit is a punchline chronic. Open source dreams, decentralized tonic. Live stream energy, cameras flash. Innovation clash in a lightning dash. Peace, love, music, DeOrganized smash. We remix the code while the markets crash. Bit by bit, block by block. Stack that yield, let the network talk. It's devs versus devs, no boardroom stock. Just raw creation, tick-tock, tick-tock. I'm out of
Code to the top, never gonna stop. Stacks on the chain when the beat go drop. I guild in the ring, let the battles begin.
UDC, where the builders win. Let's go! Ultimate developers, ultimate dev, ultimate developers. Let's go! Ultimate developers, ultimate dev, ultimate developer. Shout out to the dreamers, the schemers, the coders. From testnet knights to mainnet soldiers. This is where legends deploy. Welcome to the Ultimate Developer Championship. Powered by Stacks. Streamed by DeOrganized. Let's go!
This song goes hard.
I know. Right? I got to play that for Michael and the guys last night. Bro, I've made it's so that Suno thing. It's so crazy. I just made another one, like the one you can. This one here. Hold on, this one here is about clarity. Is it not playing now? What's going on?
I think you should put these on iTunes and stuff.
I might, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of actual, I might drop the stems down when I have time. I have to set up my machine to do music. I don't have my DAW set up at all. But I mean, dear Lord, this is the Clarity. I made this on Clarity 4 to tell people to go vote. I just did this in in 10 minutes while I was waiting for you to come on. We had already we had DM'd and I was waiting for you. And I went in there and
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4.
So if we were actually, so let's say we're done with your stream. Let me actually share this instead.
Wow, that song is nice.
They're all every single. It's nuts, bro. It's too easy. It's way too easy.
Are you sure that there are no people inside of this Sonos singing like spiritually? Because
I don't know.
It's too clean.
It's too good. It's too good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like crazy. It's crazy right now. It is absolutely nuts. Let me just close the loop on this though. I can't share that now. Why can't I share that now? Well, I didn't pick one. So I know this is, so now what I would do, we did your stream. You would do your sign off. Maybe you leave a little bit of an end screen playing on the video, so you know, or you do a sign off there, and then you leave a little bit of a gap so that you have something playing before you close off your screen. Then you open up that channels again. You go back. You leave ours running. You shut off the 300 ones.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like, oh, Peace wants to. Peace was sharing. Peace was sharing his other screen there. That would still be a switch on the side that you just turned back on. You would have turned it off when you were getting ready to do yours. We put this back on there. We got the Clarity 4 song going. We turn our chant. We turn ourselves off, and we just leave this running.
Yeah, now I see. So every time that you sign off, you don't close stream. You just turn off.
You just turn off the channels. This would be for your purposes when you're jumping in to do your thing. Just drop in your stuff. Come in, turn on your channel. Come in, get your stuff ready to go. Once you're ready to go, turn on your channels, set it to run, and then let it play. When it's at the end, you just turn off your channels, put back on whatever the next thing we want to have covering the space. It might even be like an intermission screen or something like that we set up.
Oh yeah, I'm learning. Check the prompt that I sent you and fill this one. Let me know what you think.
You want me to produce with it? Oh no, you have a link there. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Let me play this right now. And shut the music on.
Wow.
I got a page in the load. Hold on. Here we go.
I just pasted the prompt like now and feel this. artist do you feel here when you listen to this beat?
What was that?
I'm saying, which artist do you feel influenced by that beat?
I can't hear you. What were you saying now? How does it make you feel?
I'm saying, which artist do you feel can fit this beat? Dead or alive?
I can definitely I think this is very emotional.
Yeah. We have few needs on this one.
Soulful.
Yeah, so soulful. Yeah, I think this is the type of music that I'm gonna come back doing because I'm done with the noisy ones. Because I remember when I dropped the song Paper Planes, people liked it more because it was more like soulful, chilled.
I love it, man. I love it. So this is the process, though. This is how we can do. This is how we can do it, where you have your content that we want to drop in. Of course, we want to be able to do that. That's the whole purpose of streaming. Of having it be a long extended stream period. I am getting a little fatigued myself. But been a long day. We've actually been streaming for almost 6.5 hours.
Yeah. I think maybe in December, why can't we do something like a record breaking of a marathon stream, like something that Kai Senat Show Speed does. People come in anytime they want, hang out. I think it'll be cool for DeOrganized.
We can, and that's the thing. We have stuff we can do where we can leave it. I don't know if there's like a time limit where it'll eventually just stop streaming. I'm not sure. We're going to find out, I guess, right? But yeah, maybe something towards the end of the year. We'll start doing we'll do some Christmas music or something, that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
And but we can definitely marathon streaming throughout the holidays.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool. A marathon streaming. Sometimes the holiday season, people won't be around. Maybe to do some shows. Maybe you can leave out some music playing, or like a rewind of all the top clips on the channel.
Yep, we can definitely do stuff like that too.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, you said you need to get some rest, or you want to jump on another stream or call.
No, I do need to get some rest. Nick's got a show starting in about 40 minutes. So we would have to, although we could actually do it right through this studio and just turn on those guys' stuff with the right headers. And so I'll need to talk to Nick about this too. Like, I think this is actually going to be a really interesting paradigm as to how we can actually be a full-time, like, just 24/7 streaming, or at least like extended regular streaming.
Oh yeah, it's possible. So did you see the comments that Hero is saying? Now I'm confused. What's replay? What's live? I think he did something that I did when I came in. I was asking, "Yo, what's up, guys? What's good, guys?" And it was a rerun.
It's a little bit surreal. The world is getting really weird, Hero, but this is real. This is live.
It's live.
We are live right now. And what I'm trying to do is, when we're not actually live, and I'm playing something that's pre-recorded, I'm trying to put something at the bottom so it will say like DeOrganized rewind or something like that, just so that there's a clue. A label. Basically, if it's not live, it should have a label on it that says this is pre-recorded or it's a DeOrganized rewind, or something like that. It'll probably be a crawl at the bottom. But we just figured out that we can actually do things like, we have the main channels that we're streaming on, but someone like Hannah has his own stuff that he comes in and drops in every so often. He can come in, turn on his socials with a different headline, so it stays streaming with the original headline for our show, which is going to be more channel oriented. And then, but his headline will have for his content, and then he just turns off his socials when he's done. That ends his stream, so his content is only for that length of time. And then when grantee announcement, you mean for D grants? I believe the announcement's going to come next week, and finalists are going to be notified as of tomorrow. Are going to start being notified as to what their offers are. It'll be somewhere in. Well, it'll be not poorer. Well, I can't say it. Don't make me get in trouble on the live stream. You should hear from somebody tomorrow.
He's eating you.
Yeah.
Fishing information.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. I want to know too. I want everyone to know. So we're doing the best we can with what we have at our disposal. But we are trying to make sure that people get something meaningful. So that's all I can say. Hannah, I'm gonna sign off. Are you you're good?
Yeah.
It's gotta be getting late for you, right?
Yeah, it's 7 p.m. So yeah, I gotta have some dinner with wifey, hang out with wifey more.
Go hang out with 3 honey. Tell her peace, love.
3 honey, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Thank you so much, Peace. And doing everything in my power to push this channel and get people to
you're doing
subscribe.
awesome, man. We're crushing it right now. We're doing really well. And honestly, without you, GP, and a handful of other people. And yes, we'll go live in 30 minutes or so, guys. Yes, Nick. And honestly, I think I cracked a code that might be really interesting to you. We'll talk more about it later, Nick. But thank you for tuning in. And we will be signing off right now. So the studio will be open for you. We will end our stream right now. But options, Nick. Options. Hannah and I just figured out some options. To carry our shows and turn them off and on during the stream. Might be interesting. We'll talk more. Thank you guys for paying attention, for tuning in, for supporting what we're doing here at DeOrganized and the establishment of Bitcoin and Stacks TV live with DeOrganized Media. I'm Peace Love Music. He's 300. And we are DeOrganized.
Yes, sir.
There's GP. I wish he was here. We could sign off all together. But GP's got bills to pay and stuff to hustle. But we will be back tomorrow. Stay tuned. Nick has a show that will be a live show from Jerry and Matt, and really interesting stuff that they're going to bring. So stay tuned to the next show coming in about half an hour. Much love. You all have a blessed rest of your day.
Awesome. Be in it like swimwear.
We're in it till it hurts. We'll see you guys later. I'm gonna rock out to some Bitcoin anthem, some DeOrganized anthem, if I can find it and put it on. Peace out.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with Peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.